Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. As you can see, I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. Today we're going to be getting back into some Genshin Impact. We'll be joined later on tonight with Blackheart, as we're going to continue working on building up our characters. He's going to be kind of working towards his increasing his world level, and I'm just doing it because there's some really tough characters that, or tough enemies that I'd like to be able to do some more damage to. I don't have the best builds right at this moment in time, so I need to work on, um, building up my characters, building up the parties, and trying to get um, more of a build up more of a chance to do some more damage overall, because I don't feel like I'm doing that just yet. So um, so I got a ways to go, I feel. Um, a lot of things for me to do, but um, I haven't really had the time to tackle it. Um, One thing that I do need to continue doing is going through some of the quests, because a lot of events have been taking up the majority of my time on these streams, which has been kind of unfortunate. The fact that their events are, you know, can take up to 4 or 5, even 6 hours of gameplay. It seems, to me, it feels a little unreasonable. But then again, they're not necessarily, they want people to be playing this game on a daily basis. So, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense on their end, but for me, it's problematic because I can't really get anywhere if I'm stuck on events. So, um, but you know, not much I can really do about that. Um, I mean, I don't have any like direct communication with um, Mihailo Labs, so um, okay. But that's gonna be it for the introduction here. Let me go ahead and switch this over to live. Get this going for you all, and let's see what we got here. So first off, let's go through our notices. See what's new. Um, let's see. Yeah, this is an old compensation. Um, so that doesn't really matter all that much. Genshin Impact version of 4.5. Okay. So here's a preview page. Don't really need to worry about that. Um, they don't, I really wish the check-in feature was in-game, not through a separate web page. Don't really like that. Really wish that they had that on um, that here within game. So, okay, so Kiki's birthday. Okay, sure. Um, Preview page. I don't really want to get spoiled, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Event ending. Okay. Cuts and new sites. Okay. And more Lantern Night gifts. I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, I do appreciate the extra gifts that they're handing out, but um, when you compare it to Star Rail, there really isn't any kind of comparison. So I feel like they've shot themselves in the foot, and they have yet to, come back from it, based off of what I've seen so far. So it's kind of a sad state of affairs, in my opinion, concerning Genshin Impact. Um, they really should try to fix that, in my opinion. Um, but okay, here's the new Hello Troll event. And we still have our fourth day to complete as well. So we'll worry about that in just a minute. Let's see. What's this over here? Okay, that's the final day of employment. So. Okay. So first things first. Let's go ahead and take care of this one. Oh wait. Let's go ahead and take care of the let's take care of the Adventurers Guild first before I go on to the event. I need to send everybody off. Now, from what I understand, that one event for the Hilitrol is something that can be done with co-op. So that might be something that, Blackheart and I might want to do as well. But we'll see. Who knows? Well, I don't know if he's already done it yet, but seeing that he streams Genshin Impact on Wednesday as well, so.
Add Astra Abyssos.
Dispatch characters. Claim all of them. I'm not going to dispatch again. Because I want everybody to be set to 4 hours. So give me a second while I take care of this real quick. Okay, got that. Claim that. Alright, now, I still have, the weekly missions that I like to do about, forging 20 items and cooking 20 dishes. I'm going to hold off on cooking 20 dishes. Not because I feel like the one quest is going to handle that at all, but I noticed the fact that, there's some additional recipes. So I'm gonna get those additional recipes and use those for the um, let's see, start that, start that. that. And now we'll go to the issue in. We'll do the cooking, and then we will move on to the other event for the Hilitroll. And then we'll move on to then we'll move into working on main quests. So we need to set this for 6. There we go.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Visuals looked a little off. Alright, there we go.
How time flies. My burns are almost healed now, so I should be ready to take back the kitchen tomorrow. You've really gone above and beyond these past few days. Last day today. Here's hoping we get through it without incident.
Oh, there will be an incident.
Why does Paimon feel like you just jinxed us again?
Because he did.
We made it all the way to the evening. It ended up being a pretty smooth day after all. Maybe it's because we've gotten so experienced at running this whole thing.
No.
We've come a long way since our first day on the job, haven't we? Back then, we were struggling to remember who ordered what. But everything's a piece of cake now.
Still not over yet.
Yeah, but who would come by this late in the evening? Actually, now that Paimon thinks of it, Lenny and his siblings came around about this time the first day, didn't they?
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you two here.
Amber? And Eula and Mika too! Are you here for dinner? Why so late in the day?
We just finished an escort mission for a merchant caravan. The original plan was to make do with some rations for this evening and continue our trek north towards Stonegate. But Captain Eula brought up the fact that none of us have eaten Liyue cuisine for quite some time. We thought we might as well swing by the inn and see if we can still order something.
Ooh, so this is Eula's treat, huh?
We've been eating the same rations for the entire trip, so I simply thought it was high time we had ourselves a proper meal. Do you have a problem with that? Good question. What should we get? Wait a sec. Where are you taking our order?
Good question. Interesting.
The Traveler's been filling in for the chef here. You came at just the right time. You'll be the last customers to enjoy her cooking before the original chef takes back the reins.
Did Paimon just say her? Did I just hear that correctly? Enjoy her cooking before the original chef takes back the reins? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Wow, really? Good thing Eula suggested we come here. I wouldn't want to miss this. So, what shall we get? I'm not as familiar with Liyue cuisine as I used to be. Mika, Eula, what are you in the mood for?
Anything goes. I'm just looking forward to trying the honorary knight's cooking for myself. I'm sure it'll be a great learning opportunity for me.
Is his voice a little different? seems a little different from the last voice lines from that one event. Oh well.
Something small, I suppose. We have to hit the road again after we eat. Beyond that, anything goes.
Wasn't it your idea to come here, though? Yeesh, this is like getting blood from a stone. Alright, guess it's up to you, Amber. You name it, we'll cook it.
Huh? Then I guess... I don't really mind either. Anything goes.
Anything goes, huh? Oh dear. This is a chef's worst nightmare.
Yeah, pretty much.
No idea of your customers' palates, you're left to make a wild guess. Still, now that you've worked in the kitchen for so many days, I have faith that you'll be able to figure it out. Go on, show them what you've got.
Cook anything goes. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, jeez, so many. Another one. Whew. Made it. Small window. Oof. Got it. I don't know why it marks you off if you get it right or if it bounces like that, you know, when you have really no choice in the matter. But, oh well, doesn't matter. Finish plating. Because once again, the plating doesn't really matter either. If the plating actually mattered, then we'd be more concerned about it, but it really doesn't. So
This is delicious. Perfectly seasoned, and even the rice is bursting with flavor.
Nothing like a piping hot meal served straight from the stove. I've missed this.
You've put the finest Favonian field rations to shame, and that's no mean feat. So tell us, traveler, what's this one called?
anything goes.
It comes! Paimon's guessing we can't just call it anything goes, right? Oh, hell, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this dish at all. It's got no name, it's just basic ingredients simply cooked.
Basic ingredients, simply cooked? Really? I could have sworn that you put something fancy in here, or gave it some kind of chef's magic touch.
Not the finest dish in the world, but the one they need right now. Okay, you've lost Paimon. What do you mean?
So you mean we only think this is delicious because we're so hungry? There's got to be more to it than that.
I mean, when you are feeding on field rations for ages, then, you know, sometimes even like the most basic food, like McDonald's, would seem like a simple treat, you know.
Perhaps the fact that the aroma of freshly cooked hot food is a welcome change from cold pre-prepared rations.
Exactly.
Oh, Kinda like the feeling of waking up to the smell of freshly baked bread in the morning? Huh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost like we're back at Good Hunter again.
But Good Hunter's in Mondstadt. Why make a point of trying Liyue cuisine if you can't even taste the difference?
Oh, I'm not talking about the taste. I just meant the feeling of comfort, you know? It's like the feeling of coming home.
Yep.
Comfort. Coming home. Well, Yanxiao did say we want to make our guests feel right at home.
Okay.
So, in other words, the secret ingredient is passion?
Despite how terribly cliched that sounds, I'll admit that it holds true for this meal. Well played. Mark my words, I'll remember this recipe.
Okay, but you can't really have a recipe without a name, though, right? Have we come up with a name for this dish yet? How about right at home?
Alright. Okay. But I figured that I had to
There you
run
are.
into the kitchen.
Thank you for all of your hard work over the past few days. Straight down to brass tacks, are we? Here, take it. I've thrown in a little extra as well. Call it a bonus. Hard work is rewarded here.
Yay! It's like all the tiredness and stress have suddenly melted away.
I'm just lucky you only worked on this job for a few days. At the rate you were progressing, a few more weeks and I think I might be made redundant. Anytime. Bring some friends with you next time, and I'll show you all what Smiley Yenshao can do when working with both hands intact.
Great! Although, just to be on the safe side, cook carefully in the meantime. You may have just jinxed it again.
Let me guess where you're from.
Okay. Yay. Quest done. Or event done. Ta-da! Alright. Find the fetch a resin. Alright. Let's see. Commissions. Not all of them are done yet. We're not going to worry about this right at this moment in time. And event details. And there we go. Claim that. Get some more Prima gems. So, nice. Okay, and that's it. That's all that they're gonna do on this. So, okay, so we have this one here. Okay, this one unlocks in 9 hours. Okay, and in 2 days. I thought the event would have some form of co-op. Boss fight. Ah, okay. So infiltration segments can only be completed in single player mode, but the boss battles themselves have to be done, can be done with co-op. Gotcha. So, um, hmm. I'm assuming the investigation is the um, not necessarily the boss battle. This is more the boss battle. So, which is kind of irritating in the fact that they kind of have them interspersed, so it makes it a little difficult to kind of go in and out of the co-op. So, but obviously we'll save that one for later on tonight with Blackheart. Okay, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a couple more intertwined fates. Can't purchase any more of those right at this moment in time. Don't have enough to purchase Ningguang, even though, you know, I mean, she's a 4-star, so I will eventually, you know, pick her up. So, um, and, you know, I'd rather save, you know, my star glitters for either a 5-star that might show up here, or you know, for the maybe the occasional intertwined fate. Even though I'd rather not do that if I can help it. You know, I tried spending some, you know, before with, you know, trying to get like a 5-star character, but it never yeah, I don't think it really worked out all that much. Um, Maybe with Frina. I think I did that with Frina at one point in time, and I was able to pick her up. But I don't want to spend my wishes on either of these two at this particular juncture. So I'm gonna wait until the next banner. And I've heard, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that the next, one of the next characters that they're gonna be showing, or that they're gonna have, is gonna be Kazuha on it. And now, I know I've stated in the past that, I already have Wanderer as a win character, so I don't really necessarily need the same elemental type as Wanderer. But I mean, let's face it there, folks. Kazuha is just destructive in terms of just overall power and ability and stuff like that. If I can get a hold of him and level him up to level 80, he's just going to be a major powerhouse. Um, so, so on one hand, while I wouldn't mind having, like, a 5-star character that, is like electrical based, like if King comes out, although I don't know how good she is when compared to, say, Raiden. I think Raiden probably has the better ability, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. Um, Navi's gonna be a while before she comes back out, so that's probably not gonna happen for a while. And to be honest, I don't know. Zhongli wasn't really that impressive to me. Was Zito out at one point? He might be coming out, so if Alhathram comes out as a possible banner, then that's someone that I would pick. Also, I wanna mention, okay, I did look up a video about Nihida. And I get her overall damage abilities now. Maybe maybe I was doing a whole lot of damage with her. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay. I was kind of looking at the overall health bar and was just seeing like, small amounts dropping kind of thing and not necessarily seeing like the amount that I was dropping it by. Now, it also could be the fact that I didn't have the right characters with her in terms of her, um, grouping, you know. Um, but there's a lot that goes into her. You need to have the right kind of characters with her in her group in order to do the most amount of damage. You need to do the right kind of steps in order to get the most amount of damage out of her. And I do appreciate the fact that apparently when she hits one person, it reflects on everybody else that she is tagged as well. So if she's like, critting one person, she's basically critting them all, right? So there's that too. Um, I just wish that she had some form of healing ability tied in with her. Um, so because her burst has nothing. If you don't have the right kind of characters backing her up, then her burst is pretty much useless. So that's what I mean. It's like you need to have the right kind of party with her in order to make her useful. And and sure, she's definitely one that was doing a ton of damage from what I saw from the videos that I saw of from her. Um, but here's the thing, you know, can't I be doing the same kind of damage with Neuvillette? And he doesn't necessarily, his damage is coming from himself for the most part, and what he has, what he carries with him. He doesn't necessarily need the party. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you have the right kind of party, that definitely boosts up everybody else, right? Especially if you have stats that boost up other characters. Like if you have someone that boosts up his HP, for example, or boosts up his max HP somewhat somehow some way. Then great, you're adding extra damage into him. Um, but that's my point is that he doesn't necessarily need someone to be doing a shit ton of damage. So that's my that's kind of my take on that. It'd be nice, you know. Um, I like characters that can kind of hold their own, you know. And Nahida wasn't necessarily proving that to me at all. So that's all. I've said it before. Um, but the I see the positives of her. You just need to have the right crew, and you can't change that crew up. So basically, you'd have to go into the party setup. You'd have to go, you know, like, hey, I'm going to set this one up as, Nahida party, and don't change it at all. That's pretty much it. You're gonna have to just do that and not even touch it. So, um, unless you get a better character along the line, or somebody that adds more damage to her or something like that, adds more elemental damage, elemental mastery to her or something along those lines. But you know, um, so um, but I have wind, I have fire, and I have water. You know, in terms of 5 stars. You know, I would love to have a 5-star cold-based character. Um, to help me out, you know, because hold on. You know, one of the enemies that, you know, we'd like to kind of work on more is Oceanid, but kind of need a good, strong, you know, cold character for Oceanid. So, you know, would love to have a 5-star, you know, for that, right? Um, you know, uh, couldn't pull Raiden, which sucks. I was kind of hoping for her a little bit. Not really that interested in Yamiko. Um, let's see. Sino, he was like teamed up with another. Um, he was on a banner with another character. Who was it? Was it Navia? Let's see. I think they might have cleared out the old banner notifications. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Hold on. Genshin Impact banners. Okay. Um. Okay, so looks like we have Troy is a Geosword user and Ito is Geo Claymore user. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 Geo characters coming out next time. Hey there, Filbert. How you doing? How's your day been? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Um, haven't been streaming nearly as much as I've used to. I don't know. Um, I guess I just kind of been needing a break from time to time. So, I mean, doing streams every day is not exactly easy, you know, trying to maintain it, but um, you know, doing best I can. It was good. Okay, that's good. Um, I mean, if Kazuha is the next banner, then I would definitely be wanting to go for him. Um, but at the same time, if they didn't give me Kazuha at the next banner, then maybe I'll save for the I don't know. Don't know about the Ito and Shiori, if that is indeed, you know, who's coming up next, right at this moment in time. So, uh, yeah, everybody needs a break from time to time. Yeah, indeed. Um, let's see. Um, What is this Chronicle of the Wish banner? Okay. But let's see. Where was, I'm trying to remember, the banners recently. Yeah, it was like Sino and a Yato, I think. Yeah, Sino and a Yato. Those were the two that were kind of next to each other. And because I was like really in need of a good, cold-based character, I was trying to go more for Ayato, you know, than Sino. So, you know. Oh wait. Oh wait, was it? Yeah,
A
it was
blade
Ayaka there.
embraces its
Okay.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I heard he is coming out on the second phase of 4.5, and yeah, Archery are the next banners plus the new banner system are still really good. Did you ever get Black Swan? No, I didn't get Black Swan. They gave me Japard out of the 50/50. That pissed me off. I didn't really want Japard. I have not been that impressed with Japard, so um so it's like, yay, I got a 5-star, woohoo, kind of thing. Going, yes, fantastic, got Black Swan, and it was Japard. I'm like going, no. Um, so that sucked, but um, yeah, Ito and Shiori are the next banners. So yeah, I don't know either of those two Geo characters. Like, I don't know Ito's abilities overall, and obviously, new character, don't really know what her abilities are going to be like, but I mean, I could use a good, strong 5-star Geo character as well. But at the same time, I'm not necessarily hurting for Geo characters either. So I don't know whether or not, Ito and the Chiori characters are going to be a good pull for me. So, um, so once again, I'm wondering if I should just hold off on using any of my wishes right at this moment in time. Um, from what I've heard, Chiori isn't that good, but that's what I've heard. I hope that she turns out she's good. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Um, I haven't looked and I haven't seen any news about her other than, she's coming up in a banner. So, I don't really want any kind of like additional spoilers along those lines anyway. So, um, so it's just, you know, um, I want characters with like, different 5-star elements to it, and if Kazuha is like on the next banner afterwards, then it's like, ah! He's a fantastic win character, but I already have Wanderer too. It's like, no. Um, you know, um, that's why I was like, I really wish I could have like gotten Raiden or something like that. Or like if they bring back Alhathram, then that would have been fantastic. That would have been fantastic timing. I would have been happy with Alhathram. Um, or you know, or a 5-star cold character or something like that. I don't know who's like the best in terms of the cold characters. I mean, I was happy with Ayaka with her abilities, but um, you know, I think I was only able to do like one attempted pull for her, and obviously, you know, it wasn't enough. So, um, I've heard that Kiki is like a really good cold character, but I don't, you know, again, I don't know. So, but yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get into some quest lines, shall we? Let's get some quests going a bit before Blackheart comes on in and we start doing some multiplayer. Um, there is a new um, there is a new event with the Hiller Troll, so um, so we'll have to kind of see on that, but hopefully he gets this rerun in 4.6. Yeah, Hathram. Yeah, we'll see. I have 82 wishes saved for Lorchino. Okay.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
I'll be here for a bit. I hope you have a great stream. Thanks there, bud. You know.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions like emergency food. Paimon, you're up. I'm just kidding.
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
You're asking a random stranger to help you? What?
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask
Poor
him for
Paimon.
provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything.
I mean, she's needed. She's needed by everybody. You know, they're asking for emergency provisions. She's right there for them. There you go. You know, perfect. Perfect timing.
He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me.
But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
And you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Indeed, dear
We
Paimon.
should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Go and stop the treasure hoarders from looting Kurosawa's house. I mean, they already looted his house. I'm not stopping them from looting his house. They've already looted it. What are you saying there, game? Nope, okay.
We
Cutscene.
really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
The tides beckon.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
I say, how about I take back everything that you stole and turn you into the police?
You've got a deal.
No.
Show us what's in
No,
the box.
Paimon. Oh, God. Paimon.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Paimon, you're letting criminals go that have stolen from other houses. What the hell?
Yes, of course.
Maybe stop stealing? That'd probably be a better message to come, to give these guys their game. Better messaging maybe would be nice. You know.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, Paimon. And unfortunately, all the bubbles ran away, so grab that crab. Okay. Alright.
Behold!
The other side of the ocean.
Squall and Fury.
I guess I could have used the teleport.
Behold!
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
Right.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, Had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
Oh, you're a joy, aren't you?
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for.
If he even remembers the sword himself.
Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
Well, priceless to him. It might not be priceless to everybody else. It might just be a regular sword. It just might be, you know, something that he likes to have because it reminds him of his father. So
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
you are a joy. Let's see. Do you have anything that I can actually want to purchase? I mean ingredients, but I'll hold off on that for right now. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's right down the mountaintop. Might as well just fly on down there.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
That's a little that's a little dangerous.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
Oh, he's actually remembering that.
What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased some provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
Because that's not exactly justice.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Yeah.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Okay.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Next one seems to be up here. Okay. Okay, it was actually closer to this house than I realized. Oh well. There we go. And over here.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Okay.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to,
Why am I lying here? There's no need for me to lie.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Yo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us.
Why are we lying? I, there's no reason to. There's no reason to. Sometimes this game.
But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Sure, yes, indeed.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him.
I actually saw this. I was watching another YouTuber. He was showing like one particular anime. I don't know it by I don't know it personally because I never watched the entire thing all the way through. But he was talking about this one anime where there was like a tournament, kind of going on between gods and regular humans, and they would kind of pit them together to fight each other and stuff like that. Again, I don't know what the anime is called or anything along those lines. It was like it was, episode after episode, they always had like, God versus some human of some form or another, and they would fight, right? And, you know, obviously, you'd probably know about the god or something along those lines, Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, whatever. Um, but in this one particular battle, um, he was showing off Poseidon versus this one other guy, and I don't know the name of the individual, and it was I guess it was maybe some historical Japanese swordsman back in the past. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't, I'm not, and I don't know Japanese history through and through. So whether or not the character was an actual, indeed, someone from Japan's past, or someone fake that they made up for the anime, I don't really know. Um, But I kind of enjoyed the one part of it because they were basically talking about how this guy would keep on losing fights just so he would learn about how to be better, you know. So it's you know typically what they say, and it's part of the process, right? When you fail, you try to learn from your mistakes so that you can become better. Okay, that's typically one way of going about, um, learning from, learning, whatever trade or whatever. You fail at, you fail at doing something. You see how you failed, and then you try to improve on it so that you don't fail the next time you do that particular task. And if you keep on failing, you just keep on retrying until you eventually get it, right? It goes for pretty much anything, coding, mathematics, sentence structure, language, learning languages, anything really, right? Um, so it was a very interesting concept. The fact that this swordsman would go out and challenge other swords masters, and he would, in a sense, purposely lose just so he could like learn, you know, those particular mistakes. Like, if I do it this way, how did this guy beat me? Kind of thing, right? Um, so it was an interesting concept. I really did kind of appreciate that. So it's kind of the exact opposite of this particular character, this, Domo that we're talking about right now. So, um, where this guy, went to all the masters and defeated them all, blah blah blah. So, it's interesting. It was an interesting concept, So it kind of it it definitely struck a chord with me in that, uh, when you make a mistake, when you fail, you learn from it, you build off of it, you get stronger in the end. So, so they basically were kind of hyping up this character in the anime for never winning a fight because he kept on failing, he kept on losing. So, um, but if he kept on losing, then he learned everything, right? So, okay. So,
But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
I love the fact that their arms kind of phase through their swords as though the swords aren't even there. They're really good. They're a really good swordsman if their arm can kind of phase through solid material like that. Unless, of course, their swords are fake. Dun dun dun. Okay, man.
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Mm.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
you haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
Mm.
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Yeah, I know.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Probably not what they mean by possession there. I mean, they've already kind of mentioned the fact that the vision is, you kind of lose yourself, you kind of lose your memories and stuff like that. So anyone could kind of see that, and potentially see like, oh my gosh, this could be a possession. They're being possessed by some kind of monster, evil spirit, blah blah blah. Because doing, you know, they're not acting like themselves. So, um, could I ask what anime it was you were talking about? Zumi story doing good. I haven't really gone very far in Inazuma there, Filbert, so I'm kind of more at the very beginning of it all. Um, I mean, there's still a lot for me to kind of get through. Um, as for the name of the anime, I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. The most that I will tell you is the video that I saw it from is from a content creator by the name of Naxtaku. Okay. Um, Now some people like him, some people don't. Yeah, um, he's an interesting individual. I wouldn't mind talking with him personally, um, but at the same time, um, the like in some circles he's considered like really good friends with a lot of VTubers, and on the other hand, um there's a lot of people that absolutely hate him in the VTuber circles. So, um, but from what I've seen, um, he has a he has a good heart to him. Okay, based off of what I've seen, from his content, and stuff like that. He puts on the front of like the fact that he likes to cause mischief and cause trouble, and he likes to kind of look into dramas and stuff like that. But I think, from what I've seen, his heart tries to be in the right kind of spot. Like he likes to help out where he can. But obviously he's only one guy, so he can't help out everybody. Um, so yeah. Um, Might be late for co-op. Last Wednesday, my internet crashed and I'm locked out of co-op until I finish the part of the story I'm at. Alright. No worries, Blacker. Good luck with the story. The literal event looks like it can be done via co-op at parts. Let me know if you want to co-op through that. Alright. Like 1 hour ahead of you. Yeah, probably. But I would imagine, seeing the fact that um, I mean, each of the arcs that I've done with Mondstadt, Leeway, and now Inazuma. I mean, it takes multiple hours, and I think I've done only like about maybe 2 hours worth of actual quest content right at this moment in time. So, um, I would imagine that there's probably a good like 8, maybe 10 or so more hours easily. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. So, Okay, so I have to basically wait till 18, huh? Okay. Confirm. So we're now really long, or so I've heard. I wouldn't be too surprised. Because from what I saw of Sumru, um, here, like, let me go to the map here. I mean, Sumru covers not only the hills and the forest area here, which we still have this spot here that's kind of blocked off, which is a little odd, but I mean, it could open up via questline. But I mean, you also have this desert area as well. And I mean, you have this here that could, be like an entirely another like quest line for the most part. So, and then there's, this area right up here with basically like this green tree that's here. So I mean, there's a lot that could be kind of going on in Sumru. And yes, this entire area here is Sumru based. The desert and the, jungle grassland area. So yeah, I could definitely see this area being a huge amount of quest lines to get through. So, but I mean, um, I'm only on the very first. I'm only on the first island here of Narukami Island, and while there's been some like subquests that have gone to other islands so far, I mean, there's still this island here to get through, this island to get through, and then there's one, two, and three more islands for me to clear out in Inazuma as well. So I mean, there's a lot of content still in Inazuma to clear through, I feel. So
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
not looking forward to exploring Sumuru. I mean, I don't mind doing that if the storyline is good. On the other hand, there have been some very questionable story pieces that have kind of popped up in the past already with Genshin Impact, and like just in this quest line itself, we let robbers go. It's like, wait, what? It's like, okay, robbers, you're just gonna hand over this one box out of all the houses that you robbed, and we'll let you go. It's like, wait, what? You're now editing and abetting some robbers from stealing from the other houses. It's like, what? So it's one of those things where it's like, ugh, you know, there are times where I put in, I have questions about, Genshin Impact.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Real, indeed.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I mean, they're not here to stop the exorcism. If they were here to stop the exorcism, then they would have, continued. So, follow the mysterious person's traces.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Indeed.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Okay, Paimon, sure.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Okay. Hello there, suspicious person.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
That was quick.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
I mean, I was walking pretty much. It's like if I'm walking faster than he moves, oh boy, do I really want to be his disciple? Ugh.
Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
I, oh God. If his skills are as equivalent as a person walking, then yikes. What's that say about other masters? I wonder. Okay, never mind.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Excuse me.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Oh God, Paimon.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Of course.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
But why did you go to his dojo?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together.
Okay.
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Okay.
Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Okay.
But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face,
how to become the best in the world.
Not exactly someone that is looking for, that kind of goes counter to their practices, right?
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade.
Okay.
I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me.
Okay.
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation.
But yet he still coveted the title, so wouldn't that still be a weight and agitation on his mind that, he needed to be the very best? Hmm.
He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
But that itself would be an agitation, would it not?
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
And why did he go to his dojo?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Jim, I got to floor 11 today. Haven't started yet, though. Not quite sure what you mean by floor 11.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
In Spiral Abyss? Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been really pushing Spiral Abyss then. Because, let's see. I think I've only gone through floor 6, I think. So,
Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection.
it was really fun doing it. Floor 11, 12 looking hard. I can imagine. I can imagine.
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
I mean, the fact that the sun is rising probably, says that much. Okay, never mind.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I mean, maybe we should bring him along because that might provide a little bit more stability for the master and remembering things. But again, with the loss of vision and stuff like that. He disappeared. He truly is a master. Oh my god. He's Batman. Okay, never mind.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Well, maybe not. Not yet, anyway.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Oh, okay. So we're needing to escort everybody up there. Gotcha.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Yeah, he's not gonna recover for a while.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
Okay.
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Help me meet him? Okay.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Might be. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I just have to travel there. Gotcha. Teleport. Yeah, after I'm done with this quest, I'll show you where I'm at on the Spiral Abyss. Or actually, hold on, let me see. Can I show you where I'm at on through here right at this moment in time? Yeah, I've only gone through floor 5 right at this moment in time. You know, I tried getting through floor 4, but I was having some difficulty with that one because I didn't have or I haven't built up my electrical based characters very much in terms of floor 4. But I haven't really pushed anything beyond that right at this moment in time. So yeah, there's still quite a bit for me to kind of work on. So the one of the problems that I've had was the fact that, with the when I ranked up in adventure rank, past level 40 and hit world level 5, everything got extremely difficult for me. Um, my my at that point in time level 60 to maybe 70 characters were unmatched to some of the enemies that I was having to face that were, level 79 and higher. So I was like going, oh, they were kicking my ass quite a bit after I did that. So that's the reason why I haven't done any of the other I haven't done any additional ascension because I know as soon as I do another ascension rank, the world level will increase, the difficulty will spike even more, and I'm just gonna. There's no way that I'd be able to win. So, so I was like, going, okay, well, I didn't expect that leap of in terms of difficulty. So if changing from world level 4 to world level 5 was that problematic of fighting the enemies, I'm kind of afraid of switching from 5 to 6, to be honest. So that's the reason why I haven't bothered doing any ascension right at this moment in time. So. Yeah, I need to just kind of work on getting my characters buffed up, artifacts, weapons, and so on and so forth. So as soon as I do that, then I should be able to complete more. But
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
but she probably knows about you.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Have you started farming artifact domains? I've tried to with Blackheart. Been trying to go into um, artifact domains to help out my Klee character, but I haven't gotten a single artifact there that really helps her out at all. So
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai,
ear was itchy. So I haven't really gotten anywhere in terms of the getting a lot of the artifacts that I'm absolutely in need of. Obviously, if I do expand into World 6, then I'd have a higher chance of getting 5-star, weapons and artifacts. I'd be getting more of them and probably better artifacts overall. Better stats and stuff like that. Um, but right now, you know, it's a little difficult to get, what I need right at this moment in time. But I mean, if I'm to make my character stronger, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to, work on that grind. So
Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world.
True.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
True. If you're going into competitive fields, then you're going to have to take on the idea that if you want to get to the very top, then you're going to have to stand on top of everybody else. And that's not necessarily going to be making you a whole lot of friends.
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
No worries there, Filbert. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and good luck with school. Study well, and look forward to you, achieving your, the dreams that you want, my friend. Good luck.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. You take care.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you in the hopes that they might carry you further.
I don't like that. It's that thing that I talked about earlier about like like that one anime. You know, if you fail, you know, you you know you have some difficulties. You know, you can't. You know, if you do that failure, if you get knocked down or something like that, you try to do it again. You try to learn from it. You try to be better at it. You continue to grow. So the fact of it is like, hey, you cut our ambition short. So in other words, you're saying that you will no longer have any ambitions whatsoever from then on out, like at all? Sounds like a kind of a sad life in my opinion, right? If you have no further ambitions to get somewhere.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too.
You should have kept up your own ambitions, my friend. I mean, there is something to be said about, what he said about like passing his ambitions onto him to carry, to continue carrying them, but that shouldn't have stopped him from doing his own ambitions, from continuing, uh, you know, on his own path, continue on, trying to learn himself to be better or something like that. It's like it's weird. That's one of the things that I don't really like about competitive gameplay. Okay, is the fact that um, there's some people that just can't handle the possibility of losing, and they, in a sense, kind of destroy themselves from it. They want to try to be the best, be the best, be the best, be the best, and be the best until hey, they lose and then they kind of crumble with that. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe I lost, kind of thing. When in fact, losing is just part of that competition, Um, you know, you should, in a sense, kind of celebrate the loss and try to, learn from it, be better at it, um, and just I don't know, man. I'm not really liking this kind of dialogue here.
But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Then talk about ways of changing that path. If you feel so unhappy about the path that you took, then teach them ways of having a better path. It's, it's all about learning from history, continuing to improve yourself. The teachers of today are teaching the new generation on how to become better. Learn from the history, like, what things of not to do, how to, make things that are helpful, later on in the future. We continue to build from past knowledge, you know? You know? Take comfort in that.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue.
As a good student should.
I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Not me. It's like, wait, I'm supposed to be a disabled. Excuse me, sorry,
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands.
It, I'd be careful with the choice of your words there, because and once again, it's like, he's suffering from the ambition that he had, right? So, having that idea that, like, hey, I'm gonna put the same idea of that you have to become like the best of the best in the entire world. You have to defeat me, blah blah blah, right? It's like, um, if you're not wanting them to kind of follow the same kind of path, then you change up the ambition. You know, you change up what their what their main goal is. You know, it's like, okay, maybe not necessarily I want to be the best swordsman in the entire world, but maybe I just want to be a master of the arts. You don't necessarily need to be the best in the entire world. You just need to be knowledgeable in your particular field, right? You know, take satisfaction in that. You know,
Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art.
but I'm sorry, I don't remember a single art that I can teach you anymore. So, good luck.
I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
Including the trauma. Here's all my trauma dump. Blah. It's like, no!
This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes and no. It's still the fact that, his ambition was taken away is not exactly good either, so.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Okay.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Huh, something about Mondstadt right there.
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
It's like, wait, don't I have like thousands of years of life? You're calling me child?
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Okay. That's all done there. Let's see. I don't think I've gotten any of the, yeah, I haven't gotten that many electro sigils lately, so I haven't really done anything more there. Okay, let's see. I'll head on over to the state.
Quit following me.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Yep, she has a different job and for her. There's definitely a different job for Paimon.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people.
Right. But at the same time, you know, while we try to stand against them, it's not like they're ever going to stop either, so.
But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I mean,
You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
okay. You would think that the commission itself would be very knowledgeable of the situation, but okay. And wouldn't the tea house have ears in the walls as well? I mean, I don't know.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access.
Okay.
Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Not necessarily their Paimon. It's just some details the general public doesn't necessarily need to know about.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Right, their Paimon. Yep, indeed.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Hey there, Blonde. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Sorry about not showing up yesterday. Just been kind of lacking on streaming lately, so apologies on that, my friend. Hopefully, you'll forgive me on not showing up yesterday for some Warframe. But you know, this upcoming Friday, if you're there, then we'll go over it. Or obviously, if you can't make Friday, then I'll try to be there on Saturday. I promise. So, at least I'll do my best. So, just haven't been that been kind of struggling lately with doing daily streams. So, okay.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Maybe. If you have any kind of questions about the Warframe, let me know. You know, I can try to answer them for you if you have any kind of questions along those lines. But obviously, my main focus here is kind of getting through Genshin Impact. So.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Okay.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Okay, Paimon, what do you question?
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay. Let's see. Once again, we're not worried about the commissions right at this moment in time. And the commission's commission. Interesting. Wait. Where's Toma? Toma? Weren't you supposed to be, like, out here kind of keeping watch? Toma, we're in the wrong spot to be keeping watch for any people that are listening. Ah.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
What about people actually, entering the shop and listening in on our conversation, There's a couple of people in the other areas that could have overheard us, what we were talking about. Terrible. Okay. So we're going on down there, huh?
The wind rises.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
on! This way!
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Okay.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
That would get you in trouble.
But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
But that would also get you in trouble still. Because you'd basically be joining me.
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
I mean, okay, so let's put these two scenarios together. Okay, so if she went in and tried to rescue the master by herself, you know, whether she succeeds or not, she would still get herself in trouble, right? So if she joined the team to go and rescue the master, she would still be in trouble. It's like, you know, the addition there isn't really adding up there. You know, they're going 1 + 1 is equal to 3 somehow, and it's like, hold on, time out.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Okay.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
And yeah, let's get the wrath of, you know, the Shogun on us, right? So, okay. There's the police station. So let's go there. Okay. Kind of looks like we have to kind of approach it from the back. Okay. Apparently, oh, I can't even climb on this wall. Okay. Well, I mean, yikes. Yikes. Fire and cold recommended elements. I mean, Klee would be fine with the, you know, with fire, but I don't necessarily have like the best characters when it comes to coal-based. You know, I mean, I do have Diona, and I do have Rosaria. Although, if I'm gonna keep on using these characters, I really should try to bump them up even more. I mean, it is saying like, you know, hey, recommended level 69, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I've been really buffing their artifacts to kind of match with them either. So, let's see. I can't buff her up anymore in terms of, you know, I'd have to really kind of work on her cryo registine to do that, to get her to level 80. What about Rosaria here? Same? Yeah, same. All she needs is the cryo registines to get to take care of that. But at least, you know, with her, you know, I have her, you know, with a really decent weapon along those lines, but I would really kind of need to work on getting her artifacts set up here because, you know, um, wait, wasn't there a way to kind of see like the recommended right, okay. People are kind of recommending this particular um you know, artifact set to kind of work with her. Elemental burst damage by 20%. Using an elemental burst increases all party members' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. Interesting. I mean, I guess. I mean, I've been kind of focusing more on her cryo damage than anything else, but if this is her, you know, if this is kind of the preferred um, set, then maybe I should try to work on that a little bit more. Hmm. And right at this moment in time, I'm kind of leaning more towards the Gladiator's Intoxication right at this moment in time. Because, you know, it has more of the attack percentage. Now, obviously, I don't have the cryo damage bonus, you know, for either one of these, so that's not exactly great, but, I mean, the physical damage isn't, you know, um, isn't too terrible in this regard, but I mean, the attack percentage there and the attack percentage on the other is, you know, slightly better than what I have on the Noblesse Oblige. So, mm, it's sounding to me like I'm really gonna need to kind of, um, now, I mean, I could probably go through the mission and not really have too much difficulty, but I don't know. That's the problem. I've been kind of struggling a little bit with some of the missions that I've been kind of facing lately. Um, so in the sense that, you know, it feels as though my weapons and my artifacts aren't strong enough to, or you know, aren't leveled up enough, or you know, aren't giving like the correct kind of stats to my characters to maximize um, the potential there. So, um, also kind of need to work on talents a little bit. Now I heard that um, they're gonna have like an event or something like that to, yeah, here's the talent level up materials. So, and that is starting tomorrow. So next week we're gonna be, I'm probably gonna be like, and you know, saying, hey, Blackheart, let's really work on getting a lot of talents next week, you know, so that we can double up our rewards, right? So I'll probably try to recommend doing that a bit. So, um, but instead of doing this main quest line, I'm thinking maybe I should switch over to doing some of the side quests. Obviously not commissions right at this moment in time. Um, but you know, like this one just kind of opened up just recently. Hmm. I wonder how long these story quests take. I mean, are they the same as the Hangouts? I mean, the last hangout that I did with Noelle didn't last too long, so I'm not 100% sure. Hmm. Let's see. What about Diona? How... In terms of artifacts, what are we looking at for her? Oh, she uses the same one? Yikes. At least hers is kind of more HP percentage bonus. So, I mean, you know, that's obviously different than what, I need for, Rosaria, but... On one hand, I really do kind of want to go and fight the cryo to get some more to get rewards there, but at the same time, I don't want to do that until Blackheart is ready, so that we can kind of combine our efforts on that, so he can get, you know, the rewards just as much as I do. So, um, okay. Well, first thing that I should do, we'll hold off on this quest for right now, right? Um, One thing I want to do is come back over here and take care of the cooking.
The wind rises.
Okay, so let's make sure that we got our... Yeah, there's the new recipe right at home. um, let's see. Still have the spirit cart, whatever, you know, that's all about. Don't know yet about that. So, okay. Also, I do kind of want to take care of the teapot here before Blackheart comes in as well. Okay. But let's see what we can make here real quick. Okay, no 1-stars that need to be learned. Can't do this one because, once again, don't have the fish. Don't have the fish. I don't have the tea leaves, but I should be able to go and grab some more there. They aren't really that difficult to get, so... But I mean, this is only 10, so not exactly the best to start off with. So unless I have one of these other dishes here that needs 10 or that has 10 proficiency that I need to learn as well. Like, you know, I can't use this one because once again, fish, and it's 5, so same, you know, got the 10, but I don't have the fish, so okay. I can do the 15 there. And, you know, I got enough ingredients to handle that, but I don't necessarily have one that has just like 5 left. And I don't necessarily want to do this one, you know, with just 5, so even though I have the ingredients for just 5, but still. Let's see if I have another one here that's... Can't do this one because I don't have enough of the sakura blooms. Don't have enough eggs for that one. Got enough here to handle that. Got enough here for that, handling that. Don't have enough there. Don't have enough there. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 15 ones that I can do. Don't have enough eggs for that. So maybe I just need to kind of combine efforts on those 15s to get to 20 that I need. Definitely going to be needing a lot more eggs because I'm seeing that more and more recently. You know, not to mention I need a lot more fish. But okay. I mean, I could try like doing like 10 of one and 10 of the other. Or I could just kind of max out one of them. And then just do 5 of one. That way I'll have like, you know, 10 for one and, you know, the other 10 up here for another. So, alright, let's get the 15 all done here. So, okay. It's that. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Almost messed up on that one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Messed up. Wasn't focused. A little too early there, but there we go. Used a little too, you know, I used another set of ingredients. That's unfortunately my fault on that one. So, but let's see. I mean, technically I cooked 16, so I could probably just, you know, cook 4 more and be done with it, but I'd rather kind of keep it to, you know, multiples of 5, so. So we'll just do 5 more here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. We're all done. Got the 20 dishes cooked. So. Okay. Okay. Okay, not quite sure where Blackheart is um, in his storyline here. He said that he was going to be kind of working on his, in his game on his own personal story, on the storyline that he's currently working on. He said that it was kind of in a, um, because his internet kind of crashed on him on Wednesday. He was kind of stuck in the quest line. So, um, let's see. Okay, looks like he's still kind of in middle of the storyline, so okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let me check on this. Genshin Impact. How long are story quests? No, that's not. It's not what I meant by how long is Genshin Impact. I'm looking about the story quests. Most episodes are about approximately 1 hour, and episode final is 3 hours long, so 40 hours. Hmm. But yet I see one of them is like, saying that story quests could be as quick as like 20 minutes as well. So, hmm. I mean, let's tackle the story quest. Let's see what Jean has to say.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Very.
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again, as slavery spread throughout the land.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
Okay.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember.
Okay.
We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights.
Okay.
No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames.
What are you doing, dude? I'm just kidding.
We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase.
Makes sense.
All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
Okay.
Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa! Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Okay. Out the door we go. And time to go find the aristocrat. Do a quick teleport. Get a little bit closer. Oh, they're saying go this way.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Indeed.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
Okay, yeah. I don't like this guy already.
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do.
And this guy has a stick shoved way up his...
Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Or I could just slap you upside the head for basically saving your ass against the dragon that you couldn't take care of yourself, so...
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
And something that I wouldn't want to do either.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
That's if they should, actually deserve such respect. You shouldn't necessarily bow to someone that doesn't deserve the respect, or is just, this is my name. You should give me respect anyway. It's like, have you earned it?
And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Go ahead and try there, dude.
But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder there's... Yeah.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
If you're the pinnacle of it, yes.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor.
You kind of need the honor in order to restore it.
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
And that already, sets me at an irritation with this guy.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you.
Oh boy.
Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with.
Indeed.
Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Oh, we're already having to go back? Okay. I was thinking about tailing the guy and seeing what, things he needed to, other matters he needed to deal with. But, okay. Back to Jane to see if we can have a different circumstance, I guess.
It isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Okay, their expressions are pretty much as flat as always, but sure.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched.
True.
You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Well, Paimon didn't really speak all that much, but...
Aha, Schubert! I know him! Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
And that's a bad take. Completely. You know. You know, it's just I hate when people are like I'm better than you just because I'm born of a noble family. I hate that take. I just despise it thoroughly because it's like you're no better than any of the common folk when you're born. You know, the problem nowadays is that they think I'm born of the nobility and therefore I I'm above you all kind of thing, and it's like, okay, well, if you give the same kind of treatment and prestige to pretty much any of the common folk, then you're basically no different. you know you give money, tutors, food, stable housing and stuff like that, then you pretty much have the exact same kind of person no matter what. You know, so there's no difference between what a noble person is versus a common person. You know, and in some cases, some of the common people have to deal with more hardships, and therefore they typically have like more ambitions, they deal with more, they come up with better solutions. So it's like, ah, it's irritating.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Okay.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jane tells Lawrence clan sees knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
That's good.
In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family.
Oh, I see Blackheart is in the stage. 1 second there, Blackheart. I'm kind of going through a story quest right at this moment in time, so let me see about either getting to a point where I can pause it or get to a spot where I'm done with it. So be patient, my friend. I'll be done hopefully shortly.
However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
Okay.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Okay. Okay, so it looks like the co-op mode is active right at this moment in time, so it should be possible to kind of pause this right at this moment in time. So I can just go ahead and cancel navigation there, and let's go ahead and invite Blackheart in. Invite to speak. There you go.
Hi there, Jim. Sorry I'm late.
That's quite okay, man. You, like you said before, you know, you were dealing with your own story quest that you needed to take care of, and, you know,
Yeah, because on Wednesday I lost internet and co-op was locked. So until I finished it, I couldn't do co-op.
yeah, no worries. No worries on that. It's quite understandable. I mean, you know, I got through a little bit of the Inazuma storyline, but yeah. I'm I got to a point where I'm needing to invade the police station, but the elements that they said that I needed to have in order to get in there were fire and ice. I'm like going, I don't
Don't
necessarily have the
worry about that, actually.
yeah. Well,
They
that
may recommend those, but they're not mandatory to actually beat it.
yeah, but still,
Heck, even when I went in having Yoimiya, like the fire, it didn't really help.
oh, okay.
So, don't worry too much about the recommended. So just take your best team, like a heavy hitter and someone to work well with your heavy hitter.
Yeah. Well, my team keeps on kind of fluctuating, kind of thing. You know, I change out my heavy hitters fairly often, for the most part.
Yeah.
So, but okay. So first thing we can do is we can work on that one event, the Hilitrol. That's you know that's available.
Co-op, yeah.
I mean, it has co-op portions of it. I haven't really like you haven't worked on it yet, right?
No, I didn't even look it up until now because, like I said, co-op was completely locked, and I had to finish it if I even wanted to get out of the area where I was.
Right. Understandable.
That was also a thing. I couldn't leave where I was.
Right. We could but before we do, you know, the event, which, you know, obviously, you know, hey, you know, we get some additional Prima Gems and stuff like that, right? You know, that's, you know, that's probably, you know, might be pretty nice, right?
Yep.
We can do the commissions, get that out of the way really quickly, and then we can go into the event. So, which way would you like to go for first? Commissions then event or event then commissions?
Let's do commissions, which we know we can do co-op. And I got two that might work. A Electoral Towers and defeating 6 enemies, which are specters.
Okay.
Remember the specters drop that thing that is useful for Cookie.
Yeah. Okay, well, I got like to defeat all opponents side by side, treasure hoarders and hilitrolls. So I will go ahead and teleport here. And you can either come to me or we can just I can go to you, either one.
Yeah, I'll go to yours first, and let me first teleport near one of them at least.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's the towers one. Let me go to that one.
Yeah, we have to defeat
And
eight
put mine.
8 treasure
Let me
hoarders and
teleport
8 hilitrolls. So.
Okay, let me teleport over to yours first.
Okay.
Request to join.
There we go. Accepted. There we go. Go ahead and swap out your characters. I'm probably going to do the same here. I decided.
Waiting for me to load. I'm good with these. I'm happy with what Nuvolet and UME are doing, although I do still want to get better stuff for Nuvolet.
Yeah.
Like, all he needs is that, just better stuff.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Going this way.
Bam!
Silence!
I cannot see.
Ow!
I kind of like floated inside the building and I couldn't see anymore. Ready? Hold from using my main first yet.
Silence!
That was it?
Yep. I was just saying. Collecting rewards. Mostly 1 to 2 stars for the most part.
Same. I got all 1 to 2 stars. Didn't get anything better than that.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything else, so.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Alright.
Okay.
And the other one is like right over here. So.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna follow you. I do see it on the map.
Yep.
Well, that one disappeared pretty quickly.
Yeah, I did. Aha, Semitrolls. And whee! Boom.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, archers are gone. Okay. And we're all done.
That was quick.
Yep.
Ooh, I see 2 purples and a blue on my end. Oh. Good for the artifacts.
Indeed. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done here, so when you're ready, you know.
Yep. Return to mine.
Yep.
I'm close to one of them, which is the towers.
Okay. Let me get to a safe spot here real quick.
Sure thing. Problem.
And then I will send you an invite in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Loading in, and I'm in. Let me swap my party around. Okay, ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, can I not? Can I not climb on the tower?
I aim at Abyssal Mage. That would benefit more.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
Oh, no. Where are you coming from? There you are.
Okay.
Up there.
Yep.
Okay. Let me shoot him down. How are you gonna do that?
Do that. Okay. Oh. I thought I killed you.
No, now he's dead.
Okay. Grab.
Damage one of the towers.
Grab loot.
Yeah, I don't think we got the area they are. I was wondering when you guys will show up. The disappointment reinforcements.
Yep. Very disappointing.
Yeah, now I don't mind looting.
Steady as stone.
Okay, gonna work on this tower. Okay, that one's gone. Nothing over here.
I'm not finding anything either. There you go.
Some cabbages.
Making sure... Oh.
Or, you know, some food over here.
Nothing's appeared for me this time.
Okay.
Let's see. Second run through to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, there's one for me right here.
Yeah, there was a few things that were like right on this hill kind of thing, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, they probably rolled off after I killed Abyssal Mage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see anything else, so next one?
Yeah, next one is by the Hydrohypostasis.
Okay. Yeah, I think I see it. So, what do you
I
think?
only fought that one once just to see what he was like. My goodness, he's easy. He's easy, but he's tanky.
Yeah.
What's wrong with these guys? I do wish that they would put a portal right where the hypostasis is.
Oh, hi there, witch.
I just ignore them, and they eventually just ignore me.
Well, I'm not quite sure where that commission is.
It's up here, it's not down.
Okay, well, I don't know how you got past that witch then, because that was kind of like...
ran. I just ran.
Okay.
Like, she saw me, she attacked me, I just kept on running, and eventually she ignores me.
Okay.
I do think you might have a way back up with using those little plant things.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
The ones
I'm just climbing up. It's okay.
you know those electro plants that let you slingshot up?
Mm-hmm.
Like, some of those spawn the thing to slingshot with.
It wasn't really giving me any kind of indicator to slingshot, so.
No, you need to grab the little electro plant thingy. I can always forget their names.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
up here already?
Yep, I'm right here. So.
I'm gonna stay with you. Maybe because most of them are wind and water. Yep. There we go.
Okay.
The Hydro ones are completely immune to the bullets. There we go. second one of that sword Noelle uses. It's good for the Pyro Shielder. What her name again?
Toma?
No, the rocker girl.
Oh, Yin Yang, is it Xin Yang, I think.
Yeah, I think that's also her best weapon. That defensive claymore that we can make.
Yeah.
Even on the tryouts, she was using that very same sword.
Okay, there we go.
Time to loot. Ooh, I see a 3-star.
Looks like I just got mainly 1 and 2 stars there. Oh well.
Who's mad?
I don't know. Someone's.
Oh,
I still have aggro treasure orders. It looks like.
Yeah, right above us.
Yeah.
Right there.
Shall we take them out?
Up to you.
I mean, they're not that. What the? I used my ability. What happened?
I don't know. Alright, I forgot. If there's a cave underneath, all your things are gonna go underneath it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's an annoying bug. Like, if you're on a platform and there's ground beneath it, all the nodes are gonna go underneath.
Grab all the. Okay, there was another treasure hoarder over there, and I don't know if they were guarding a chest or anything like that, but I mean.
I'm sure I grabbed it.
What's that?
I'm sure I grabbed this chest, and this isn't the chest that respawns. Also, I found out that some chests do respawn.
Oh, we already know about that.
No, but it's not because of an update or anything. They naturally respawn.
Yeah. I pretty much assume that, my friend. You know, I've been kind of telling you about how I kept on seeing chests that I knew that I had collected in Mondstadt reappearing over and over and over again. So.
Mostly after an update we will find it, but it turns out the update really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It could be like I think like 3 days and they will respawn. I think.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure of the exact time.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the 4 commissions. So taking care of that. I'm going to go ahead and exit out.
Alright, and let's turn it in.
Yep. And then we'll move on.
Primos. I'm gonna hold on my wishes this time. I'm gonna save them up. I saw already the trailer for the upcoming characters. And Shiori looks like a very interesting character for a full Geo team. Oh, almost full.
I had one person show up in my chat and they were saying that, the rumor is that she isn't that great, but, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to make any kind of assumptions until I've tried her out myself because, sometimes people say that she's, one particular character is terrible, but you might actually enjoy what they do. So,
yeah. It all goes down to how one plays.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I see her very useful how she works. Like, from what I saw the trailer, she creates like a little sentinel doll that works similar to Raiden Shogun's Burst, but Geo. And if you have a Geo character that can create a construct like Shang-Li or Geo Traveler, it doubles up.
Interesting.
I can see that pretty useful.
Oh, maybe.
Also, at the end of one of her abilities, you can instantly switch without having to wait for it. Like without having to wait for a cooldown or anything, allowing you to just ground slam with anyone you have in your party.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I'll check it out when she appears. So.
Yeah. I
You
can
know,
find it as another missed opportunity. Like the recent characters make an opportunity to make like maybe new types of weapons, but they're not taking advantage of it because she already shown using two swords instead of one, but you only equip one.
right.
I mean, if she's a dual wielder, they could have used that as an opportunity to create like a dual wielding set for new characters. Same
I
goes
mean,
for Cerberus. If she's
I mean, they would, they would,
musketeer, her main weapon is supposed to be a musket. They could have made musket type weapons instead.
yeah, but that would require like a, you know, um, you'd have,
They would look.
you know, you'd have to kind of change up like you know, I mean, well, yes, she does have her like animations with her musket and stuff like that. You would have to kind of change up um you would have to one kind of make sure that the musket is you know, something that can be, you know, sent out to other people for one thing, you know, make sure that other people can kind of grab that same musket and use it. Obviously, you know, it doesn't necessarily work for people that are like bow and arrows or something like that, but
Yeah, the
um,
controls wouldn't be a problem because they have the base. The bow and arrows can be the base. We just need to tweak it a bit.
yeah, it's just, you know, they
So
would
that's
have
why I say like it was an opportunity for maybe future characters. Like, okay, we have a musketeer, someone that plays with a musket. Maybe we can make more characters that uses similar weapons.
I mean, they're probably trying to work on that, maybe. You know, who knows what's going on in the background, right? You know, they could be kind of working on that. They could be kind of working on let's make some more characters that use the musket so that we can create like a different, you know, weapon class, right? You know, different billets for musket class. But then you would have to add that into like you know, other systems that have already been like established and make sure that there's no like no bugs in it. Like, you know, add a billet to like the Wolf of the North and stuff like that, for example. You get what I'm saying?
They don't necessarily need to add a billet like immediately. They could add the weapon to be acquired via quest or the banners, and later work on the billet.
Yeah.
And also while also getting player feedback on the subject.
No, yeah. Don't get me wrong, you know, it would be an interesting direction that they would take it in, but
And honestly, right now they would actually have to consider considering the Wuthering Waves has a much better combat system.
yeah. Um, it's just they would have to, you know, in some cases they would have to do quite a bit of work to add like a new weapon system in, you know, in certain cases. So, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, the musket, you know, obviously has a similar style to like the bow and arrow, right? Um, but it's not, you know, exactly, you know, the same as a bow and arrow either,
Yeah.
because
As for the aiming, they also kind of already have the base for the aiming. I mean, just took a look at the event. That was us fire aiming down a musket.
right,
So they could reuse that system for the aiming.
right. Well, that's my point is that they're probably doing that as a like a testing, seeing, you know, what worked, what didn't, you know, were there any kind of problems that they kind of experienced in the event, and could they see it as something that they could use, you know, uh, yeah, more on a consistent basis, you know. Um, you know, that's one of the things that game developers like to do. They like to put in these like events or something like that to kind of test out a new system so that, you know, to see whether or not it might work, you know, in like the majority of the game, right? You know, they put
Yeah.
in these small events so that they can kind of test the waters, see how people liked it, how people didn't like it, you know, so on and so forth. So
Yeah.
that's all.
Speaking of system, I am looking forward for the new wish system that they're bringing in.
I haven't seen much about it, but I'll wait
The
until.
new wish system is supposed to allow you to pick a 5-star character or weapon to wish for, that hasn't been on a limited banner for a long time. Like, say, Klee, for instance. If it's been too long since Klee's been on a banner, she's gonna be on that special banner. And you can choose her to wish for her and only her.
I mean, well, I mean, as you stated, Klee has her like summer banner anyway. So I mean, they
Well,
probably
that's
wouldn't
just an
necessarily.
example. Like,
Yeah,
they
I know, I
show
know.
that they would have like 10 5-stars for you to pick from.
Right.
So you would have a big list to pick from, and that's not just characters, weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, easier 5-star weapons. I wouldn't, I wouldn't mind that. I mean,
I
some of
mean,
those 5-stars hasn't shown up in a long time.
well, I mean, if they are allowing for you to potentially get 5-star weapons as well, you know, in that same kind of wish, like right
You
now,
pick. You just need to pick it. That's all.
right. Well, I
It's
mean,
not like you can only get this weapon here. No, it'll show you a list of weapons. You're gonna pick them.
well, okay, is it that you can only pick one character and one weapon, or one character or one weapon?
They didn't clarify that part.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering about. If it's something along the lines of, hey, here's one character and here's one weapon that you can choose, then that would be fantastic. And then when you wish, put in your wishes and that, then, did you actually, could you potentially get a character or could potentially get a, 5-star weapon? That would be kind of nice, to have that potential, you know, reward out of that, right? Um,
It's coming on the next major update, so we'll know soon enough.
yeah, yeah. We'll figure it out when the time comes, but
Yeah. That also
um,
means that we could play if some characters take too long to show up. We wouldn't have to wait so long to wait for them. Like Raiden Shogun, who knows when she's gonna come back?
sure.
But if we wait long enough, it'll show up on that banner.
Yeah.
Even if the limited banner's like a long way ahead.
Yeah, it also helps out when you want to kind of work on like one particular character's like if you're building up wishes to get like the constellations for a character, for example, then
Yeah.
then you can kind of go, okay, I really want all the constellations for like say the Wanderer, right? But, the Wanderer hasn't come out lately, to get the
Yeah, he would
constellations.
definitely be on that one because it's been a while since Wonder.
Well, it hasn't been too long, but yeah.
Yeah. Risley is one I would love to get my hands on. If he would to show up there, I would definitely pull for him.
Yeah. So.
He would make Oceania a pushover if I probably work on Risley.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind a good cold-based character. That's for sure. A good cold-based 5-star character. That's the reason why that's why, I tried at one point in time to get the Ayaka when she came out as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, that didn't work out either. So.
Well,
So.
after sometimes she would show up on that one as well. You would have another chance at Ayaka.
Yeah.
Or maybe, who knows, maybe an even better one.
Who's to say?
I mean, they haven't shown like all the characters on the wishes. I mean, Albedo's one that hasn't been on for ages, for
Yeah.
what I've heard, and
I
that
mean,
one will definitely be there.
I mean, I don't. Was Shenhe out at one point in time? I can't remember her.
Shenhe?
Yeah, Shenhe. Can't really remember
No.
her being on a
Uh,
banner.
no,
Yulai, I haven't seen on a banner.
Shenhe hasn't been a banner for a long time now.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Ganyu or Kiki either on a banner.
Yeah. Kiki's on the standard banner, so I don't know if Shield would be on there. Ganyu maybe would be on that banner.
Yeah.
Nilu I don't think I've seen her in a long time.
Let's
Oh, Hytham
see.
has been too long, so he would be there.
Yeah.
Dia as well. She would definitely be there because I haven't seen her banner.
Yeah.
And kind
Kicking.
of like her.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I heard.
Linnea would also be there. Linnea's been too long.
Yeah, I heard that Kazuha is gonna be coming out. Not on this next banner, but the banner afterwards.
It'll
And
be Kazuha and Nuvolette together.
yeah. And
The
while
first one banner was gonna be Chiori
and Ito.
and Ito, yeah.
Yeah. Not sure about Ito, but we'll check him out, obviously. But I mean, if Kazuha is coming out
It's
on
for
the
Ito.
is if Kazuha is coming out on the next banner, then I'm seriously thinking about, I'm just gonna save all my wishes that I have for him, man.
I'm already saving right now.
You know.
I'm already saving. And depending on how I like the Ito and Shiori will determine if I pull for either of them or do I keep on saving for Kazuha.
Same.
Yes, I do like Kazuha over Shao.
Yeah. I mean, Kazuha would be just a god tier, you know, destructive force. I mean, in my opinion, he's more destructive than Wonder in terms of
Oh yeah.
overall.
Oh, he's a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Him and Alhythan are two major powerhouses.
Yep.
Along with Risley and Child. Oh, speaking of, it's been too long since we've seen Child.
Yeah, well, sort of.
It's been
Yeah.
months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to understand that like each month they kind of bring out like two 5 stars, right? So, and they've been also introducing new characters as well, like Zhang Yun, for example, Navia, Farina. So,
True, but Nuvolek came back real fast.
yeah, true.
It hasn't been that long, and Nuvolek's already having a reroll.
Yeah, I know, which surprised me. Which kind
Yeah.
of which surprises me when you have like other characters that I haven't even seen at all in terms of like being on a banner. Now, like you said, some of them could be like, hey, these are on the standard banner, and we will never necessarily see them in their own like unique banner, like such as Jean. I think Jean's on the standard banner.
I know she's gonna be on the new banner. They showed it in the example that she's gonna be on that one.
Yeah.
They're gonna be
But
characters that didn't have a limited banner in a long time.
yeah. So. Well, I mean that makes it nice in that you can kind of choose like which one you kind of want to go for. So like if you're not happy with like the current banner that they're showing, like you don't really have any interest in either one of those characters, or maybe you already have them and you're like, I've already maxed out these characters. I don't really want to spend any of my wishes on them or anything along those lines.
And already have the weapons all maxed out.
Right. Then it's like, for some people they're going to be like, I need a better system here. So it makes sense, for them to
They
kind of
made
do that.
it so that long-time players can work on constellations, and so that new players can have more easier access to
Certain characters.
without having to wait so long for their limited banner.
Right. Exactly. So, although I am kind of, I don't necessarily agree with the fact that they get to pick and choose like which characters you'll still see in that limited banner, but
It makes sense because if there's a limited banner, then it makes sense for it not to be on the new upcoming banner because it hasn't been that long since it was up.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if you're one that like, just wants to kind of work on one constellation for, one particular character, then I'd just rather be able to pull wishes for that no matter what, on a constant, you know, constantly just kind of working on one particular character's constellation and without having to stop at one point, right? So, um, so basically saying, hey, this guy's banner just came out, or his limited banner just came on out. We're putting him back into the vault, and you won't see him for another like 3 months or something like that. If I was trying to work on like that person's constellation or something like that, I'd be like, God damn it, now I have to wait 3 months to finish him off, or
Or years.
well, none.
I mean, somebody already said Albedo hasn't returned in a very, very long time.
Yeah. Let's see.
And that was a long time player as well.
Yeah.
If they haven't seen it in such a long time, it's been years probably since Albedo had a re-roll.
Let's see. There is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38 5-star characters right at this moment in time. And if they were trying to do 2 characters at a time every month, then that would be 19 months. So
That's a long wait for some of them.
Mm-hmm.
And if some of them are getting more favoritism, like Nouvelette's getting right now,
Uh-huh.
even more so.
Yep. So now obviously, that's the 5 star set, obviously the standard banner also has, had those 3 5-star characters as well, Kiki, Mona, and King.
Yeah, note I did get Mona on a limited banner.
Right.
When I lost my 50-50, so
Right.
I can still show up at limited banners.
Right. So, but yeah, but 19 months for, to wait between characters is quite a long time. So,
yeah. It'll make it easier to grind for certain characters. And
right.
the question would be, what are they gonna use for the wishes? Are they gonna use the current existing wishes? Or are they gonna add a new one?
Good question.
That one, I don't think they mentioned how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
They did say they were gonna talk about it with more details later on probably a later video or stream. And maybe then they'll explain it more.
Yeah. Well, we'll worry about it when it comes along. I'm
only hoping that they give it their own little currency to summon for it.
Well, I mean, if they do, if they set it up with its own kind of currency, then they're gonna have to handle, where is that currency gonna be coming from? Because
or at least use the easier to get ones that are the what were they called, these blue ones?
Well, I mean,
the coin fate maybe.
Well, I mean,
since the coin ones are for the limited ones.
No, I mean those aren't necessarily easier in my opinion, the Quaint Fates, because
you have more ways to get it than the intertwined ones. You can get them from Statue of the Seven, from leveling up characters.
True.
From what's it called again? The sigils.
True, but I mean it's the problem that I have with it right at this moment in time is the fact that right now we're using our Primo Gems to kind of purchase the intertwined fates, right? I would hate to have to worry about spending, having to kind of worry about, oh, okay, should I spend the Primo Gems on intertwined fates and the Quaint Fates? To kind of, see about trying to pull for that one particular character that is on the other banner that I'm selecting. That's where it's like, In some ways, I would hope that it would be its own currency.
Yeah, I'm hoping it is its own currency. That way we have less to worry about, and that they put like a fair way to get it.
Yeah. So maybe it has some, it'd be kind of nice if the what are they called? If they had something to do with the um sigils.
I don't think it would be tied to sigils. Consider that each nation has its own set of sigils, unless you could trade the sigils for said wish,
That's
which again would be limited. Like after you exhausted all your sigils, how would you get the wish?
well, I mean, you still get sigils from time to time
Yeah, but
from other means. So
yeah, but it being a wish, they wouldn't make it unlimited. They would make it limited. Otherwise, it would be easy to abuse.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, if I look at my bag and look at how many sigils I have,
But I'm saying that the cost would probably be extremely high, and that's
I have 1,380 geo sigils.
right.
I would be able to like buy a crap ton of those wishes with that.
Have you purchased everything at the market for the Geo?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still finding geo sigils too. I'm still
Right.
finding them.
Well, that's why I'm saying that, maybe, it might be something that they might kind of consider, like, put the cost of them up, for like, hey, you spend 1,000 sigils and you get one wish or something. That's what I'm
I
saying.
wouldn't say that much, but or they could what they could do is probably put a limited amount for every month maybe,
Yeah. I don't know.
and have them renew every month or so.
I don't know. Well, obviously they'll have to figure it out. So,
Yeah, like I said, they didn't give too many details, only the base work and what the purpose of it will be.
okay. Now they say for this event, the journey through hill pneumatic terrain, there is the um, what's it? There is the like the journey through, and the boss fight is the one that can be done with co-op. So, let's see. Event guidelines. So the infiltration segments in an exploratory journey can only be completed in single player mode, and the boss fight can be done in co-op mode. My problem is that I'm not quite sure which one is, the infiltration and which one's the boss fight. I'm assuming the dual swords here is the boss fight. So, but we
One
can.
of them, I'm looking at it. The first one says complete your investigation, which sounds like infiltration.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the other one is yet.
We can maybe hook up. Let's go into co-op, and we can try to go into the complete your investigation and see if it lets us. If it doesn't, then we'll have our answer. Sound good?
Okay. Sure.
That way, you know, we know what's going on there. So, you want to come to mine, or shall I go to yours?
I'll go to yours.
Okay.
There it is.
There we go. Okay, party setup, just in case. Grab Noel.
Yep. I'm gonna stay as is.
Okay, and then we go to event details, and go to challenge. You're in co-op mode, cannot complete this action. Okay, so we know that complete the investigation is indeed, the single player mode. So most likely the sword afterwards is the co-op. So
Probably.
um
Leave here. we'll tackle that one on our own,
Yep. Now
and
it.
then we try with a swords one.
Yeah. Now it. Hopefully the infiltration or investigation doesn't take too long for both of us, or it's not like, hey, you have to fight a whole bunch of enemies in order to get through the challenge. Otherwise, you're probably going to be finishing it off faster than I am, but we'll see.
We'll see. Even though I'm level 80, there's still some pretty tanky enemies that you can't take on. Like, on Wednesday, I accidentally did a level 90 domain, and I was barely doing any damage there. I still finished it, but I was not doing anywhere near enough damage.
Yeah. Flame mask comes from. Okay, looks like. Can fight certain objects from submarine.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
Some noise and also mature. Okay, all the tip in the eye. Behind it.
Okay. Nah, no fighting whatsoever, so not too bad.
Just sneaking around as a ball.
Yep. Up. Okay.
What happened?
I came right on out of the investigation and started getting into combat.
Oh, the two that were patrolling right outside of it, probably.
Yeah. So
I
that.
already killed those ones.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Details. Ward.
Yeah.
I got two of them open.
Okay.
Next investigation open and the swords open.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll just do the investigations to start off with. Well, actually, there's only one more investigation, so we might as well just do that one, and then we'll finish off the two boss battles and be done with it.
Sure.
Okay.
Going to then mark the next one.
I mean, it's right there, pretty much.
The audacity to even make that request.
That way. There you are. What is that thing being marked above me? I guess we're gonna have like several events upcoming as well. They announced like a lot of events.
Yeah. Hmm.
The right way.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This way. This one's just running in circles.
Hmm. It's a little rough here.
Go this way. Go to this little guy. Ooh. That's a close one. They don't fast enough through it.
Okay. All done. Had a little bit of difficulty with the arena area, but thankfully you can kind of get through it fairly quickly without it um without them like causing you problems
Yeah.
for the most part.
I grabbed one that was standing still to look at how it was going, to say how to go about it.
Yeah. The fact that you could actually go to floating slimes was nice.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, yeah, not just the two battle ones are gone remains.
Yep. And we should be able to do the co-op for those. So.
Yep.
So you done with yours? Are you out?
Yeah, I'm done with mine.
Okay, sending your request.
Okay.
Okay. Let me go ahead and swap out the party here.
Oh, I can just teleport to it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be
actually
friendly
right above us.
and cause them no harm.
Okay.
Yep, it's right above us. Let's just teleport so you don't have to climb. Okay.
I mean, as soon as you hop on in, they'll probably say, "Hey, would you like to do this in co-op mode?" So.
Yeah, I have the option for co-op.
So. There we go. Oh, they're not letting me take in Nuvalet as well. Okay, well.
Nope.
Well, fine. We'll just go ahead and go with Klee then, and I'll keep with Noel in there.
Yeah, for this
So
sort of situation, they're gonna actually add like a random number generator sort of thing. So when you're indecisive or you're with multiple people that want the same one, to let that thing decide for you.
what do you mean?
They're gonna add like a random number generator sort of thing, like a hat where
I
you,
see the value in my own
if
work, but I
say
also see the
multiple
meaning in all
players
the
on a
endeavors of
co-op
the people
want
of
to use the
Fontaine.
same character,
I
Right.
believe I
but
will
because of
continue
this you
to take
cannot.
pride in fulfilling my
So
Right.
tasks.
if the team cannot decide, they let that item decide for them.
Oh. I mean, I knew, I'm not too unhappy with the idea of like, oh man, I really want to play this I can't play this character because, that doesn't necessarily solve the issue. I'd
No,
prefer
it'll
if
work
we
for
both.
other things supposedly, like to help you like if you're undecisive, to help you make a decision for you. Like I don't know how you're gonna give the parameters. I don't know how that works. They didn't give that much details.
Well, I mean,
All it's gonna be similar to a random number generator.
my point is that the fact that they restrict you on certain events but not on others is my problem. Okay, it's like, in certain scenarios, like say fighting certain bosses, you have no problems with this. You can have the same characters when you're fighting the boss, right?
Yeah.
Allow me to do that.
On domains, yeah, it would be great if you could do that on domains.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think you had your wings out. The Massifine Mega Troll will use the full size Sun's idea to attack in battle. However, after the use normal attacks or charge attacks to burst them. Okay, so just hit it.
Pretty much.
It's no trick to just hit it. Hello there, big guy. Oh.
Nope. Yeah, it's spinning.
69 and that thing's tanky.
It's really coming after me.
Yeah, and I'm barely doing any damage to it. Oh, now it was changing. I made him slip. Now he's actually getting hurt. So he gets more damage when he slips.
Yeah. So when he throws the peaches down, make sure that you have him kind of run into him.
Come on, come on.
There he goes.
He uses a lot of defense when that happens. Wait.
Oh, ouch. Hey, you.
As a good night
I'm gonna wait for those fruits to fall so that we can make him slip. Here's one. And the noise they put for him.
And done.
Yep.
Okay. Exit.
With that sound effect, they just make him a complete joke. Not just with the defense, but in every aspect.
Yeah.
We got all the rewards.
Let's see. Defeat the troll. Make him slip. Complete the challenge. Yep.
Okay.
One second. Just getting the rewards.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready. And I'm selecting the next challenge.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
Accept.
it?
catch your request.
There we go. Now let's see. Check details? No, okay. Ready.
Yup.
I wonder if it's the same kind of fight.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
It's probably the same fight, but with a different mechanic. Yep. Natural summon, rain cabbages.
Ah, okay. Deflect the cabbages back to it. So.
Okay.
So not, Klee is not exactly.
For Novelette or Yoimiya. You'll
Well,
have a much better chance at it since you have a claymore.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Wait for it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh no!
Got him.
Nice. To me.
Be sanctified.
He also gets rid of the platform, so that was annoying.
Yep.
He almost got me on that one.
Okay.
Switch to her if I see like one maybe show up. I'm gonna wait for it to happen and try and use my arrows to shoot it back at him.
I'll catch up.
Okay, I got a golden one at him.
Nice.
Steady as stone.
Stay with you and me. As soon as I see one, I'll aim it back at him.
Oh, shit. Got him.
Nice.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go.
That's it. I just got one at him, so hopefully that gives me the reward for it.
Yep, we got it.
Yep. Nice. Because one of them is like knock a cabbage at him. I got one of the golden ones.
Nice.
Okay, now.
Well, I mean, the used cabbages might have worked anyway for us anyway, seeing that we were doing the co-op with it. So.
True, I just don't know if it's shared on like only one person needs to hit, or if it's like individual. You have to hit it in order to get your part of the reward.
True. Okay, so the rest is locked right at the moment. 5 hours and
5 hours and 2 days.
Yeah, so.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know if you want to save those for like next weekend, or if you're gonna just kind of do it yourself. Let me know if you either way. So.
It's 7 days and 5 hours.
Yeah. So we will be able to do it next weekend. It's just
at the very end of it.
Yeah. So.
I guess we could tackle it together.
Yeah. So. Up to you. I give you. Obviously I'm still gonna need to do it. Either way. So. But if you want to tackle it on Wednesday, that's obviously your choice. So. Okay, so now that we've kind of taken care of that, did you want to work on
Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
What would you like to kind of work on now? Would you like to work on artifacts? Would you like to work on getting character growth, materials, I say we hold off on talents because next weekend talents are going to be like double.
Yeah, let's hold off on that one.
Matter of fact,
Water comes in many
you could
flavors
probably
to be
do
discerned
quite a
by
bit
palate.
on Wednesday.
Our sanctuary is
You probably
crisp
get a
and pure,
you're probably going to
while
be
water
getting a
from
lot
Liyue
of
has an enduring
talent.
aftertaste. In
Yeah.
Inazuma,
So
Getting
the water possesses a
talent
depth of
materials.
flavor
yeah.
unlike any other.
Although, you know,
Shogun's water,
Wednesday
on
you
the
won't
other
be able
hand,
to
has a
get
rich and complex flavor
you won't
profile
be able to get like
that must be
the
savored patiently to
you know
fully
all the
appreciate it.
specific types that Sunday provides, but you'll at least be able to go, okay, what can I see on Sunday? Oh, okay, these materials, okay, I can do this on this one, so let's focus on that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, right now I have 3 characters level 80, so I'll let you choose what we do next. So we go for the artifacts first, or do we go for the character material? All I need is artifacts, technically, so I know you need stuff for your characters.
I mean, I need everything, so.
Yeah, I know, but I already have 3 characters level 80.
Yeah.
And
And
my domains are actually just 2 of them, actually, my domains. The one for Nouvellette, which is in Fontaine,
mhm.
and one that benefits both Yoimiya and Beidou, which is the exact same domain.
Right. Um. Okay.
Like Beidou's is
Whenever
on
you need me, I'll be there.
Inazuma's what island was it again? Yashiori Island.
Yeah, I don't know if I really need those particular.
Yeah, hers is Severed Fate is the recommended one.
Yeah, I don't know if I
It's
really.
the same one for Yoimi as well. I don't know if how much you use your Beidou, so
Not too often, so
yeah.
or is not as much. I mean, I probably should try to work on getting her leveled up so that I can finish off the Spiral Abyss stage 4 better. Um,
It'll depend on what main team you're working on. Like right now, I worked on my 3 characters of choices: Nouvellette, Yoimiya, and Beidou.
yeah,
And they're now already level 80. I just need to finish leveling up Beidou, and that's it.
right.
Get her the artifacts.
Yeah,
She's level 76 right now.
yeah.
You, I don't know what were your characters of choice.
All of it, whatever it is.
It was Klee and who else?
Exactly
Well, I mean, I'm working on all the my 5 stars, so
I'd
which
say focus more on your main team so you can at least play through the story better.
well, no, that's my point though. Is I the 5 stars that I have are pretty much different elements to them. So water, fire, and wind, right? So um,
Yeah,
so
but what about your 4 stars? Like, if your main team has a few 4 stars, you could work on them as well. To at least have them ready to advance on the game. Like, don't just focus on just a 5 star. Like,
oh, no, no,
focus
no,
on the team you're using.
right, but like I said, and I'd rather focus on my 5 stars first, get them maxed out, and then I can work on the 4 stars a little bit more. Okay.
That's actually considered one of the Genshin's biggest mistake. Working on all your characters instead of what you actually need, regardless of their stars.
What do you
Like,
mean?
don't try to focus, okay, these are 5 stars, I'm gonna work on these guys first. If you're not using some of them, don't bother. Work on the ones you're using.
Okay, my friend, all of my 5 stars I've been using other than for Arena, who's still under level. I've used pretty much every single last one of them.
So what's your
So
main team composed of?
it depends on the situation. If it's fire, I use Cleave. If it's water, I use Novelette. And Wanderer is one that I use pretty much often.
Yeah,
So
but what are the 4 characters you constantly have? Like, you have, like, most of the time. What are the 4 characters you mostly have?
The meaning in all the
It would
endeavors
be
of the
Klee,
people of Fontaine.
Novelette, Wander, and
I
anyone
believe I
else.
will continue to take pride in
I
fulfilling
mean,
my
I
duties.
have Noelle for her shields. I have Diana for her cold. I base it off the elementals than I do with like just the overall damage because I know that my 5-star characters are the ones that are doing the most amount of damage. So
Think of it like this. Who do you have on like almost always?
my 5-star characters.
Who would those be? Since it's not everyone, but who are the ones that like you never switch out of, like
I
that are always in your team, never get switched?
You have to understand, I do not have enough 5-star characters to make 2 teams, my friend.
You don't need 5 stars. You can use 4 stars as well. But there are some good 4 stars that are actually better than 5 stars.
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
Not not the 5 stars that I have, my friend. Now, in certain elements, yes, they are definitely better, but you know, but when it comes to just overall damage, the 3 5 stars that I have right now that I'm working on maxing out, Novelette, Klee, and Wanderer, are my main damage dealers.
And they're all like almost always on, right?
Pretty much all the time, yes.
Okay, just then forget about everyone else. Just focus on those.
That's what I'm doing. you're
Yeah,
you're
what about your
you're
board
ar-
member?
you're arguing with me on things that's like, yes, these are my 5 stars and these are my
Yeah,
main
but I don't care about the stars. I care about their usage.
and
I have 2 4 stars that I kind of always have, and that's it. Just because they're 4 stars, it doesn't mean I'm going to neglect them. If they do better than some of my 5 stars, I'm gonna work on those 4 stars. Like, take a look at my Beidou. I constantly have Beidou on. She's a 4-star, and she helps a lot with Novelette and Yoimiya. And she's a 4-star.
yeah.
And she's more helpful than Farina, who is a 5-star.
Well, you're also adding elemental damage into it, okay?
Exactly.
Which is perfectly fine. Okay? The I'm not at that stage where I'm building a good 4-star elemental damage team right at this moment in time. I don't have the
And that's why you're kind of struggling with some enemies, because some enemies you do need elemental damage. Otherwise, you're not gonna kill them fast enough, even if you're just using one character. Reaction does more damage than single element.
I get that. Okay. My problem is that the amount of heroics that I get is very limited. Okay, so I can only level up one particular character at a particular moment in time. And at this particular moment in time, I'd rather save those heroics for my 5 stars that I'm working on building up to level 80. Once I have them built up to level 80, then I can worry about the 4 stars that I have as my secondaries. Okay? That's my thinking right at this moment in time, my friend. I know, you know, you know, until I can get some other 5-star characters that can add in their own elemental reactions into it, until that happens, obviously I have to use the 4 stars that I do have, like Diona.
From what I've seen, most of the ones that add that elemental reaction are 4 stars. Most of them. There's hardly any 5-star that does that.
Farina is a good one. That's
Farina's probably one of the few that does that. Take a look at Child. He can't help with it. He needs someone for elemental reaction.
I don't have Child, so I can't.
Wriothesley, same deal. I don't have them either, but same with Wriothesley. He needs another elemental applier, which can be Beidou, can be Shinshaw. Those are 4 stars, and they will work perfectly fine with him.
I mean,
Shinshaw could easily replace Farina for that. Same goes with my Yoimiya. Yoimiya and Shinshaw, who's a 4-star, work wonders. I haven't worked on Shinshaw because Oceania is a bitch to grind.
Oh, I mean, yes. We still need a good 5-star cold character to really work on Oceanid. So
Yeah, of which I should actually work on Lila, who when I used her on her tryout, her burst is actually great.
Whenever you need me,
Because it puts
I'll
a
be there.
orb up in the air that shoots the enemies with
don't
cold damage.
don't know her, so can't say.
Yeah,
So
I have her, and I haven't worked on her at all. And she's a shielder that which shield does cold damage as well.
yeah, so it'd probably be a good character to have then. So
Yeah, I only have her at C1 right now. I just don't have a good sword for her.
yeah, I mean, you know, um,
Let's
another character, like for Oceanid, personally, I would probably be happy if I had Charlotte up at that level because she can pretty much freeze at any particular moment in time. So, and she has like, wide area of effect, which is very helpful when it comes to Oceanid, right? But the problem is that, I don't have the hero wits to devote to her right at this moment in time to get her up to that level. I don't have the time, the hero wits, the relics to devote to Charlotte to get her up to the level 80 that I would need her to be at. I would have to spend a lot of time, a lot of grinding just to get her up to that level. So, so, you know, right now, and right now, seeing that I mainly use Nuvalet, Klee, and Wanderer as my, main damage dealers at this particular moment in time, I'd rather spend my time and focus on making sure that they're maxed out as much as they can be, so then I can use them in boss battles against, against the other bosses that I need to fight against in order to help out, my 4 stars. Okay?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to like look try out who they work better with because they don't have anyone there to support them. Like Nuvolette could definitely use a support in your team, like not just for elemental reaction, but to like keep him alive, like a shielder or someone.
I mean, I
Because
haven't
he
really.
gets staggered and his charge attack is completely interrupted. But if
Right.
you got
But I
something
haven't.
in
I haven't.
elemental reaction, then he can do even more damage than what you're doing now.
But I haven't really had too much difficulties with that often. Okay. Yes, it has happened on occasion, but not nearly as often at this point to make it too much of a worry at this time. Plus, I mean, I normally already have Novelet in, or not Novelet, Noelle in my party already. That automatically gives a shield if the time comes, and I can switch on over to her and
Let me
add
give
the
you an
shields on.
example. I have Beidou, whose burst give him a shield and elemental damage.
Right.
So like he would doing both hydro and electro damage
but I
Right.
also
from
see the meaning in
Beidou.
all the
She's
Right.
endeavors of the
4-star.
people of
Right.
So those two
I believe I will
do
continue
monster
to
damage
take pride
together.
in
Right.
fulfilling my duties.
Like more than when I use Novelet alone.
Right. I get you. But like I said before, I'm trying to build up my 5 stars first before I worry about, leveling up my 4 stars.
You know what? You have 0 teams technically. That's the problem. Like you're struggling some fights because you don't really have teams that work well together. Like yeah, you have 3 heavy hitters. They have no supports. Like you remember that cat fight? I finished it significantly faster because I wasn't relying solely on my heavy hitters. He had supports. You didn't have supports to help you in that fight. And you did struggle a lot, didn't you?
The cat fight, was irritating because it didn't allow me to change the party that I was already had at that particular moment in time.
True, and your party didn't have supports at all. I always have someone to support, whether it be boss fight or field enemies.
Well, I
And
mean,
I know how the game's built around having someone to support your heavy hitter.
that's why I have either Diona, Noelle, or for a while I had Barber on my team for the healing support.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's just healing, not elemental support. I have Barbara for healing, but I only use her for healing. Then I have one other character for elemental support, which is Beidou.
Take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
She's my elemental supporter, because her burst gives that element to every other character.
True.
Pretty much doubling my damage output.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem in your team. You don't have a elemental applier. Like, maybe you could think, okay, maybe I'll move this character out of this team and make a new team with him. And the main team, I'll think of who I can put in to act as an elemental supporter.
Alright.
And that would double your damage output pretty much.
Okay. Can we work on trying to get some artifacts in this particular case?
Your choice.
Okay. Let's go and work on the Novelette artifacts, shall we?
Okay. There it is. Teleport. Oh, this is the one I did on level 90 by accident. I beat it with 30 seconds to spare. In just 30 seconds.
I mean, with both of us, we might be able to do it a little bit faster.
Maybe. Like, the first wave's still the same, they're just much more tankier.
Yeah.
The second wave changes. You still have that machine gun guy, but he has a support from that ballerina Gardamek. Instead of the doggo and the other one.
Gotcha.
Both of them are tanky. And you're still falling to the ground for me.
No, I mean, it takes a while to, get here. I'm joined up on yours, so.
Yeah,
So.
I was waiting for you to fully load it because you were inside the ground for a while.
Yep. Okay.
That means you were still loading, but.
Yep.
Let's see. So you wanna try level 90?
I mean, we could try.
Okay.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it
Obviously, we can't bring in the same kind of characters, so.
True.
I didn't quite catch your request.
But that's okay because I can always switch on over to other characters. Now, in this particular case, we were using Frozen to our advantage to freeze everybody.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and bring in Diona. And they're also kind of recommending Wind, and so that's why I had Wanderer that one time.
Yeah, they're all robots, so.
Yeah.
In the case of enemies that doesn't naturally have an element, okay, I'll take the best combination I can work with.
Yeah.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
The reason I'm taking Yemia with me is because of Nulet's cooldown.
Okay, I think this will have to do for right now. So. I wonder it has a little bit of damage to him, but oh well. Okay, let's get started.
The usual guys, which are quite tanky now.
Watch it, vermin.
Using charge attack.
The tide beckon.
The wind rises.
Silence.
You're dead.
Out. One of them is out. Well, give me my first, just one tiny piece of bit of energy. Finally.
Unsightly insects.
Look at you, Boozound.
Behold.
Let's go. Think you can bully me? I'm here.
Damn it. It's already full. Let me use it.
Swollen Fury.
Finally.
Know your place.
Why did they make you so fat?
The wind rises.
Honey handing your drink.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, the ballerina pain in the butt. The bad guy is more easily dodgeable, but she is significantly faster. But also that makes her a little bit softer.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Oh. Okay. He's gone.
Yep.
Think you can bully me?
Oh, these
I don't think we're winning this one.
No. Doesn't look like it. Eh. Close one. that one.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Huh, I'm here.
Let the mighty be humble.
Shaken and stirred. Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of time before we kill this one.
Yeah.
I was able to hit them both at the same time. Yeah, let's lower the level. That tanky guy takes too long to kill. No exit in the back, so we'll just abandon domain.
Yep.
And that ballerina one stays too far away for Nouvelle to hit them both at the same time.
Okay, hold on.
The advantages of soloing it, I guess, is because I can focus them more easily.
Well, I mean, if we teamed up a little bit more in terms of like trying to get them in a certain area, then it probably wouldn't be nearly as bad. But yeah.
Yeah, I need to get better stuff for Nouvelle as well. Like, if I had some of the better artifacts, I'd definitely be doing more damage.
Yeah.
I'm just not being lucky at all.
Well,
Selecting for level 80.
Well, I mean, why don't instead of, you said that you're doing a lot of damage with Nouvelle and Beidou. Why don't you bring both of those in?
I can try this time. Hopefully, Nouvellet's cooldown won't be a problem. So sometimes when Nouvelle was in cooldown, we see Yoimi and it still get the benefit from Beidou.
Yeah. Or if you want me to, I can bring mine in to try to help you out on that. But
Beidou's mixing her burst with mine. That's the thing.
What's that?
Let's do level 80s because we know we can beat level 80 and we still have a chance to get something good out of it.
Okay. Just needed to recover Wanderer there, so.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready? Go ahead.
It would be like probably more useful if like a spellcaster was constantly generating the element. Kind of like Lisa, but Lisa's a little weak, unfortunately.
Well, let me see about bringing my Beidou in. She's not as powerful, but
You can bring in your heavy hitter. So we need to take out that big guy fast, so we have enough time for the last wave. And like I said, Beidou benefits Nouvelle when I'm the one using it because her burst benefits him.
Well, I mean,
Only his cooldown, which takes a while to.
Well, I mean, let me know when you want me to use my burst with your burst.
It just doesn't work that way because I have to be the one casting it. Yours will benefit your character because your character will be getting it. I won't be getting it.
I thought
will be doing electro damage, but it'll mix in with your character's damage.
I thought her shield applies to you as well.
No, it applies to your characters because you're the one using it. If I use it, I get it, but it won't. As far as I know, it doesn't exactly spread to multiplayer. It's not like ability shields.
Okay.
My Layla, unfortunately, is even though she's level 60, she doesn't have artifacts. And I don't have good artifacts for her. I need tenacity with a Millilith, but I don't think you need those. And I don't have a single tenacity with a Millilith. What was her talent skill by again? I can't remember now. Alright, she's another HP build. Let me try something. Let me see if I can.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
was
the
the other
meaning in
secondary
all the
one?
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I don't have any of those, so
I
just
believe I will
improvise.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
For HP here.
Fortunately, I don't really have any great characters to kind of give you some support along those lines.
Don't worry, I'm
So,
improvising a little bit.
you know, let's do.
HP. I'm gonna try something. She's level 60, so I'll do level 80 just to test it.
No. She doesn't have the right kind of artifacts for her.
This one's going to full HP.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
I
to
don't.
befriend them.
I wouldn't have a healer if I do that, though.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, I prefer having a healer in the party so we don't have to exit the domain and come back in. You know, exit, heal, go back in. Exit, heal, go back in. You know, having a healer allows for us to just kind of repeat it over and over again. Problem is that Dionna's a good healer, Noelle's a good healer, and unfortunately Farina doesn't have the right kind of combos for her to really work well with us yet. So.
I'm replacing Yoimiya with Lila and gonna test how she works.
To take pride in fulfilling my duties.
She can provide shield, but I don't know how long it'll last. And
Okay, so she's
first will put up an orb up in the air to start shooting enemies, from what I remember. It's all cryo-elemental damage on that burst. Again, I don't remember how long that lasts.
Okay. Let me
C1, so her shield can actually release cryo damage, if I remember correctly.
Let me go ahead and do this. I can at least, when you bring her out, and if you bring her out, let me know. I can switch over to Farina and set up her
You can use Farina's ability right off the bat, and with Klee, you'd be doing good damage with those two.
The problem that I have with Farina is the fact that she damages the entire party. So that's one of the dangers for her. So
I don't know. When I was using her early, she was losing health when she used her ability.
it was affecting the entire party. I was seeing damage going through the entire party when she was using her abilities. So that's.
But doesn't her ability also heal?
If you set it up for the healing ability, it will heal the individuals that are on the field. So yes, you can heal that one particular character. But the problem is that when you have her other ability that hurts everybody on the team, it's like you have to constantly switch on the other characters into the field to make sure that they are also healed as well. So it's a little bit of a danger for her. So, I mean, we can try it. I mean, this is level 80, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I'll go for ready on this one.
I see the value in my own work.
So.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
Okay.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You know, I know that you're probably gonna want to start out with Nouvellette for the very beginning.
I
So,
don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna probably start off with a shield first.
okay.
The Nubula can't get staggered.
Then I will go ahead and use her E ability to start off with at the very
Okay.
beginning there. So.
There we go. One switch.
Oh, he's already focused on me.
Yep. And I froze it even. Alright, because when my shield cracks, it explodes into cryo damage. That's why.
God damn it! Stop aiming at me.
Now it's aiming at me. And my yeah, my shield like counters him a little bit.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, when my shield cracks, it releases cryo. And now we're getting nice damage from the little orb. That's working actually quite well.
Yeah.
Yep, freeze for a little bit.
The tides beckon.
Ready, but I don't think I'll need it. Okay, Lila worked well. Like the shield was emitting cryo energy, so it was freezing even though you were using Klee.
How brilliant!
Heal up.
Yep.
Okay.
And her burst, like expected, it shoots the cryo shards. Present.
4 stars.
I didn't even get any of the artifacts in question. I got the other trash. Resolution and Defender. Again?
Actually, can you leave real quick? I need to change something on, I mean, that wasn't too bad, but I was noticing something that I need to change with,
I'll take that time to maybe take another look at
Karina.
Layla's artifacts.
Yeah.
Right. Even though her artifacts aren't properly leveled, they did do their job.
Let's see.
Let's enhance this.
Okay.
And I don't have anyone for those particular artifacts. Have any like 4-star useless kills?
You think
look
I've
like
got
it.
a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
Water comes in many
maybe
flavors
that's their
to
problem.
the discerning palate. Mondstadt water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Maybe I can find something better here.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Let's look at here.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That's what I'm using. Okay, that's what I'm using. Here, I don't have any HP.
Oh my gosh.
What about here? Do I have any HP here?
I see the value in my own work,
Kidara has it.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Okay. I don't have any good weapons according to this website for Farina.
There's no need to exchange
Yikes.
messages. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
12 HP. Elemental burst damage.
Favonius sword.
I have any set for HP. Do I?
Iron Sting. Okay. Deckhand's assistant. Okay. No.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But it must
Okay, so I guess Iron Sting is the only thing that I can kind of use for her in this particular case. Okay, let's try to work with that then.
Alright, then look at her weapons.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Mastery, recharge, attack.
Okay.
No.
Of course.
Maybe that 3-star might be better. Elemental burst plus a 2% increase in attack and movement speed. No. Nope, nothing good.
And I can't even craft it. God damn it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
That's what irritates me about weapons and trying to ascend them.
What weapon are you working on?
Well, you know, I noticed the fact that I was doing shit damage with Farina, so I was like going, okay, let me I was like, okay, I need to get her a better weapon because apparently I didn't swap her weapons out. You know, like I said, I haven't really touched too much on Farina at all. So
Although I think Farina is not really meant for combat, more like support.
And pure. While water from Liyue
what's that?
has an enduring aftertaste.
Farina, I don't think she's actually meant for combat. Like, she pulls out her ability, and that ability is meant to support your other characters.
Sumeru's water,
not go out into the field and actually fight herself.
Flavor profile, but it must be
yeah.
patiently to
she's like a 5-star support character.
Yeah.
And supports don't normally do damage.
Yeah, but still, you know, if she's
it would have to benefit either her HP or her energy recharge, maybe.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't have any weapons that benefit Lila either. But
there's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
At least her abilities
Even the wind
support
cannot blow on
Novelette.
Yeah.
So if she doesn't stay and fight, I don't use her for fighting.
Right. Well, I'd rather have at least a good weapon on her at the very least for the most part, you know. You know, just in case, like if I happen to lose Klee, for example, in mid fight, you know, then I can just, you know, then I can still kind of try to use Farina for the most part, you know, but the enhancement of Iron Sting, however, you know, the resource in order to ascend it right at this moment in time is domain of forgery, and I'm missing one of the weapon essential materials to ascend that 4-star weapon that I got. Iron Sting to kind of help her boost up her attack a little bit more. So it's either I switch out that. Let's see. Yeah, I can understand why Iron Sting would be better than Favoni's sword in this particular case. But unfortunately, according to other websites, there's really no good other.
Like her recommended weapon, even though it's a crit rate based weapon, they recommended it because it boosts elemental skill and elemental burst.
Yeah.
And having a weapon that works for her skill is great. Like maybe read the descriptions on your weapon, see if any actually works well with the skill.
There's no
Well, I mean, the fact that, this one right here, dealing elemental damage increases all damage by 6%. So, for Iron Sting. But, the...
The other one is an energy recharge that, again, it boosts elemental skill damage and elemental skill crit rate. The other weapon recommended is also another crit rate weapon.
Yeah, there's unfortunately
It's all around elemental damage.
all the weapons that they're recommending I don't have at all for her. So
true, but maybe look at the ones you have if any of them boost like elemental damage.
No, I mean none of them. So, the only one that they are recommending that I have, the two that they, I saw recommended is the Favonius sword and the Iron Sting that I have, and everything else I don't have. So yeah.
What in the 3 stars?
Hmm.
Like there's one 3-star that boosts elemental burst.
I don't have any. I've been using good majority of them for fodder.
Sky
So.
Rider's sword. It's a energy recharge type weapon that boosts elemental burst and grants 12% increased attack and movement speed.
Don't have it. So.
Let's see.
But. Not much.
Steel, which increase damage against opponent affected by Hydro and Cryo. Those are 3 stars, not 4 stars. 3 stars.
I've been using a lot of my weapons that are, below 4 stars as fodder, as things to.
You don't have a single 3-star left.
There's no such thing as pure
one 3-star being used by another character, and that's it. So no.
And do you use that character?
No.
What weapon is it?
It's the Traveler's Handy Sword. So yeah, no. Believe me, I'm looking.
Each elemental orb or particle collected restores 1% HP.
Yeah, which doesn't work. Not useful for her. So.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of.
So believe me, I'm looking at it. I'm not seeing anything.
Build one that increases all damage when dealing elemental damage. It's a 4-star Iron Sting, which I believe you can craft.
That's what I have right now. That's what I'm using right now. But my problem is that my enhancement is stuck because the domain that I need to go to a domain to get resources to ascend it. So that's what I put on her now, but it's capped out at level 20 right now. So
yeah, mine is too. But
it's not great.
True, but the effect would still boost your damage.
Yeah. So.
As soon as your skill hits someone, you're already getting a 6% bonus that stacks twice, getting up to 12%.
Well, it's elemental damage, so it has to be combined with other elementals, like the like melt or something
Once
along
you
those
use your
lines. So
ability, like once you use your ability, you're already causing elemental damage.
not directly. You have to combine it with other, like electro, hydro, or something like, or not
It
hydro.
doesn't say elemental reaction. It says elemental damage. So once your little buddies hit someone, you're causing elemental damage already.
Water comes
Not
in
reaction,
many flavors
damage.
to the discerning palate.
Reaction is
Mondstadt's
hydro,
water is
electro, that's
crisp
reaction.
and pure, while water from
Elemental
Liyue
damage
has an
is
enduring
one element.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but
You
it
think
must
I've
be
got a sharp
savored
tongue?
patiently to
I
fully
just tell it like it
appreciate
is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Well, either way, not much else I can really do about that. Let's see.
Thank you for the lurk.
Okay. Don't think there's really anything else I can really do about that. So, okay, you wanna go back in and we can try. Yeah, let me try that again. I'll get Klee and Frina in there, and we'll try it. And we'll try it once more.
At least I hope I get an artifact this time. Alright, switch to Lila back again.
These bombs, so heavy.
Ready?
Ready?
The show begins! Let my name echo in song! May I present? Dumpy Dumpy Go!
That was a little quicker.
How brilliant!
You want some healing?
Just a tiny bit for Lila. She didn't get too much hurt. That's it.
There we go. I mean, that combo isn't doing too bad. Let's see.
1 5-star, 1 4-star. Let's see.
Gold,
5-star, Hunter.
Golden Troop.
the
5-star.
feather one.
Damn. This is
Elemental mastery and crit damage and flat HP. Not very good. What about the 4-star? It's a little better. I mean, HP percentage, flat attack, and attack percentage.
who used Golden Troop?
Farina. Hunter is Novelette. And the other one is for Farina.
Oh, yeah. Damn. This looks like a great 5-star, one would think. I'm looking at this and like going, this looks like a fantastic 5-star.
For
But
physical damage build.
yeah, physical damage bonus
it
percentage, crit rate percentage, crit damage percentage, energy recharge percentage, and attack percentage. It's like,
yeah, that's great.
but not for
have to do
Nova,
that
not for Rena.
Nope, not for Farina. It would have to be someone physical.
Yep. So it's like, god damn it.
Maybe you could get someone with a claymore that would benefit from it.
Yeah, maybe.
For the look, they're shy on both sides. Continue.
Yep, go ahead. Unless you want to try like level 90 with this group, because we're dealing some damage to these guys right at this moment in time.
Yeah, but Lila is level 60, and I don't have anywhere near good for her.
Right.
Like, what she has is good enough to boost her abilities.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay.
Here we go. And the shield helps Novelette from stagger. I was a grouper who can stagger a few times right now.
Oh, bye. Come on, stop chasing me.
There, I can throw them. The other thing about Lila's shield, it will freeze even by just being close by. Here, keep Lila's shield and some more cryo.
Okay. Chasing after me again.
Second preset, there it is. The freeze kind of staggers them. Broke that shield real quick.
Okay. I'm all healed up. Are you?
I'm good. Novelette can heal himself.
Okay.
Wow. That loads. There we go. What did we get?
4 stars.
Only one 4-star. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I don't need it to be cryo damage. I need it to be hydro damage. God damn it! First they gave me pyro damage. Now they gave me cryo. I need hydro. God damn it! I guess this one will probably be for Risley, but I don't have Risley yet.
Yeah.
Ready for another one?
Yep. Go ahead.
Here we go.
The night is cold.
Frozen
Hey, you get out of my face, you damn piece of. Thank you.
The shotgun.
Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, this is a nice little way of healing everybody up.
Yep. So in a mini ocean to heal us up.
Pretty much. Okay, all done.
Yeah, I'm all healed up.
Right, you don't.
Lila was hurt a little bit, so I managed to just heal her up with that.
Yeah.
Come on, give me something that I can at least use.
Another 4 stars.
No, you gotta make it not one.
Defenders will with cryo damage. Okay. Defender.
You got a resolute, but
Defenders.
that's it. Everything else is 3-star.
Defenders will with elemental mastery. Yay! Okay.
I only got one 4-star, and it's a resolute type. Resolution.
Oof.
Yeah. Go again?
Yep.
God damn it, luck's been really bad this time around.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Strike a pose. Boing, boing, boom.
There we go. All fixed.
Yep. Come on, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Give us something good. At least one 4-star. HP percentage, attack percentage. Okay, this golden sharp could work for Rena maybe.
Oh my god.
That's it. Don't need defenders.
I'm not getting anything.
So far I got this one golden trope for Farina and that's it. Wanna keep on going or you wanna switch?
Can we switch?
Yeah, okay. Give it a main.
I would like
What do you wanna
to
go for?
I'd like to switch on over to trying to get Clee some artifacts.
Okay.
So
Peace first carries over to other characters, right?
no, it does not.
Yeah. No, too bad.
Yep.
These bombs, so heavy.
Now, where was hers again?
By Oceanid.
Right.
Oh, goddamn stupid map. Let me move.
Loading, 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 loading. And you are apparently swimming in air.
Okay, this one was all electro enemies.
Yeah.
That reacted to cryo. I think last time I took in Rosaria and Nuvolet.
Right. You don't really want to bring in any kind of fire-based characters because
Get hit by lightning.
Yep. So I'm trying to figure out like what good characters to bring in on this one.
I'll set the co-op already.
You have Novelette and who else are you bringing in?
Probably gonna take Rosaria, probably.
Okay.
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show
I was
it?
thinking maybe Layla, but Rosaria can deal damage as well.
Yeah.
Although she still needs work on. I think her artifacts are up in the mountain. We said at least a co-op already. And switching here. I don't know if Hydra would work because they would just chain each other and that's it.
Yeah.
Like your Diana was decent enough because it was keeping us alive and dealing the cryo effect.
Yeah, but her damage output isn't exactly high, and that's so. I mean, yeah, I can throw out her burst and I can throw out her skill and be done with it. I can switch on back to another damage healer, but in this particular case, Klee isn't a good choice. Novelette isn't. I mean, you're bringing in Novelette yourself, so I mean, can't double up on that, which is fine.
Yeah, for the freeze block on the last one, which is the Electro Witch.
Yeah. I mean, the only other characters that I can really do on this would be like Wander, or I can try to bring in my.
Otherwise I would bring Shao instead.
What's up?
My Shao's not ready, otherwise I would switch Novelette for Shao so you can bring in your Novelette.
It's okay. No, yours.
In the chasm.
Your Novelette is doing the best, so don't switch your awesome novelet for my mediocre one. Okay, so
My sucrose is not ready, and she's another good win one.
These bombs so heavy.
Navia still needs a lot of work. If Navia was ready, I'd be taking her in. But she needs a lot of work put into.
I guess I'll just bring in these two, Diana and Wanderer. At least with Wanderer, I can at least do some decent amount of damage at least. So.
Okay. And Diana's shield can help keep him alive.
For the most part.
Okay, here we go.
Think you can bully me?
Swarm Fury.
Flag loop. Good.
Quit following me. Unsightly insects. Behold. Let the mighty be humble. The wind rises. Bow your head. Cry loud. Silence. Behold.
I'll try and work on Shao off stream myself. I've been thinking of changing my strategies a little bit.
Justice is blindsided.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink, huh?
Silence. An oversight on my part.
So I need a shielder for bullet. Damn, stagger.
Unsightly insects. Mighty be humble.
Are you here to play with me? The more you can't run. Punishment. Blink.
Behind us.
Yeah, she blinked out.
Look at you, boozhound.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Oh, stay up in the air. Stay up in the air.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably work on Shao probably off stream, so he's gonna be an annoying grind. Mainly because of his boss. That one's gonna take me a long time.
Ooh, okay. Let's see.
One at least. Let's see. Attack percentage, energy recharge, elemental mastery. I could probably work with this one. Since this will replace, this will be the goblet type. What about the lava warner? I guess she's got. It's an HP one. Elemental mastery, flat attack. I see this as strength.
I think this one
Check
might
out.
be actually really good for Klee.
What did you get?
Got a 5-star Crimson Witch of Flames, which is what she's needing, right? You know, it's a flower, so obviously base HP, you know, as the base. But it has HP percentage, which, you know, doesn't hurt. Critical damage 7%, which is probably
Nice. That's a nice amount.
Yeah, and I think that really works with Klee quite a bit.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
Cleave,
she.
crit damage, pyro damage.
Yeah, and then of course Elemental Mastery 16. So not
Yeah.
that strong of
Elemental.
Elemental Mastery,
Yeah.
but still, I mean, with that combined with her 4 set, that
Yeah.
could.
With Elemental Mastery, it works with elemental reactions. If you can get someone to uh
Right.
be an elemental support for Klee, then that's gonna be busted.
Well, I mean, the fact that her 4-piece set increases overloaded burning and bludgeon damage by 40% on top of the elemental mastery. I mean, this one is looking pretty
Vaporous
good.
Melt, yeah, and Vaporous and Melt also get boosted.
Yeah.
I think
So,
overloaded was fire and electric. Burning was Dendro and fire.
yeah.
So those are the two main ones for that. So you would need to look for like and good electro support like Cookie or Beidou.
Mhm.
Particularly Cookie, since Cookie ability gives you that electric damage. So you overload with Clee would be easier.
Yeah. Plus the healing ability would also be pretty
Yeah.
nice with her.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, believe me, I'm
yeah,
kind
Cookie
of
would work great with Clee with that set.
yeah. I just need to work on Cookie a little bit more. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
need to work on my Cookie as well.
but again, I'm kind of limited.
Yeah.
So.
I kind of want to use Cookie for a Hyper Bloom team. Go
Okay.
again.
Yep.
Especially now that I got a new Dendro character that I've never seen.
Okay.
Kevin. It's a weird name.
Okay.
Here we go. I've never seen him, not even in event, so I have no idea what he's like.
Cry louder. Be sanctified. Squall and fury.
I kind of want to use mostly Kida for Hyper Bloom team. Especially after seeing a stream turning a low level Kida to eat a bunch of level 80s.
Too slow.
Simply because of how powerful Hyper Bloom was. Oh, no.
Cry louder. Squall and fury.
Ow.
Upon the gale. Silence. The wind rises. Wretched vermin. Bow your head. Behold. Unsightly insects.
Here to play with.
Cry louder.
Let me amuse myself.
Damn it. Back and behind her. Behind this.
Yeah.
The time is beckoning.
Why did he shoot me?
God damn it. Stop attacking the damn bats, you.
Damn bug.
Ah, damn it. Oh.
Too slow.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this a total of 2 more times here. Yeah, this one and 1 more time.
Yeah, same. Are you kidding me? Martial artist. That's it. Just martial artist. God damn it.
4-star circlet. Lava Walker with healing bonus as the main. Yikes.
I don't know any fire healer.
And neither do I. One more time.
One more time.
Yep.
Here we go.
Settle down. The wind rises. How amusing. Wretched vermin.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special. I'm here.
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects. Behold. Be sanctified. Cry louder. Settle down.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Squall and fury. Let the mighty be humble. Wretched vermin.
Allow me to.
Damn it. Why did you aim at the one that was airborne?
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozhound.
The wind rises.
Hold on my first.
Unsightly insects.
I see how it is.
Behold.
Switch, damn it, switch.
The more, the merrier.
Be sanctified.
Why are you not getting frozen when you're inside a cryo effect?
Over here.
Did you aim at that, damn it?
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
Cat run.
The time is begging.
we go. Oh, shit.
Yeah, her ability is still active there.
Yep. And I just fell down right into it, and it's like, oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay. Last time.
Yep.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, Lava Walker.
Lava
God damn it.
Yeah. Five-star Lava Walker as well. Feather, energy recharge, attack percentage, a small amount of elemental mastery. No. And then just martial artist.
Lava Walker Goblet with Elemental Mastery base.
This one sucks.
Well, I hope that I can. There is a Lava Walker character out there that can use this, but yeah.
Well, if it affects anyone that resonates with Pyro.
Yeah.
That means like Klee, D-Luke, Yoimiya, who else?
Living in the domain.
Like, yeah, anyone that's Pyro. Toma, Xingyang.
Okay, used 150 resin. So there's that battle pass right there. Oh, god damn it.
Die already.
Heal everybody up. Alright.
Weekly as well.
Let's see. Character, Klee, artifacts.
For a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I don't think I got any for him. Let me check again. Yeah, the only one was for Cryo. God damn it.
Attack, Pyro, and crit damage, crit rate.
Maybe.
Well, this is kind of unfortunate. I already kind of had a feather for her, but
Compare them, maybe.
I've already leveled up her one feather already, but it already has like it has like defense base, defense percentage, and elemental mastery of 42 with an attack of 8.2. So
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I mean, if I can get some attack and some crit rate going on this new flower, then that might be really good for me to switch on over. But I'm worried that it might just kind of boost up her HP percentage, seeing that that's like the first one on the secondaries.
Damn it. Okay, now I need to decide then.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, kind of like having that extra crit rate there. PlayStation for someone else. What's that feather? Feather.
Dodoko, where are you?
Does give me the crit damage. Let's see if I can get something better with one enhancement. No. No. Damn it.
These bombs, so heavy.
This means this is getting boxed. I didn't get a single clock from Hunter, so... Let's see you, Verena, the stuff that you got from here. enough with
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful. Monster people be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
What about this? No, none of the recommended ones. No feather. Let's look at feather first. HP percentage, attack percentage. It
so heavy.
might actually work.
I'm debating whether or not I want to. I mean, she has. Currently, Klee has enough that I can switch over to her Witch of Flames with the 4 set. Problem is that a lot of the artifacts that she has isn't necessarily great for her in terms of like, you know, her the base stats and the secondary stats. So it's like,
Be sure to befriend them.
so I mean, I could switch it over to the 4 set, but is that gonna counter the loss of like some of the other artifacts that I've been kind of putting on her as well? And that's my problem right at this moment in time. I'm not quite sure. Like, this feather is really good. Well, I mean, it's okay because it boosts up her defense overall, but I mean, she, you know, that's obviously not a great stat for her. But I mean, I'm worried that this other flower blaze is just going to focus more on the HP percentage and not necessarily like boost up like the crit damage or elemental mastery to it. So it's like, man, kind of wish that I could see like a preview of like what could happen with, you know, leveling this one up to 20. Like if it starts giving me like defense and stuff like other crat stats, then it's like, but
yeah, but because it's random, there's
yeah, yeah, I know.
Can I get a top one? No, I love
Brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Compared to what I have already.
This one at least has a.
Pyro damage.
This one at least has HP percentage as secondary.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
In some ways, I kind of wish that, you know, if you like box up like a relic, especially ones that have like you've already used to increase their oh my god, there's just so much talking. There's so many damn.
The last one is like really long.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember a comic that somebody used for that conversation of him tasting the waters. They showed him just walking out of the river and then taking a sip out of that same river. And who was it again that saw him and run away? Sean Lee. It's like, oh shit, there he is. I'm out of here.
I see the value in my own
I don't really want to switch over to that.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What about this which is flame needed to be pyro damage, not attack percentage? the recommended ones? Oh, it's Gladiators one. No, you that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
What are your recommended ones? Oh, yours Bloodstain and Pale Flame.
Yeah, I don't. It kind of sucks, you know. The only you know, I only got like one good 5-star out of it, and it's already like one that I've already like maxed out, and I don't know if I should max out this one too.
Water comes in many forms.
If it doesn't have anything in them, I see. Okay, what other bonus am I gonna get? Will it become better, or will it become trash and get boxed?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
You should look up
flavor
Kabe
profile,
and see what
but
he's
it must
like.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna give you back the resources that you spent on boxing up like a level 20. That's the problem.
No.
So, be kind of nice if they did,
I
but
don't max them out. I first see, okay, what is this gonna give me, and will it actually help me?
oh no, I hear you on that one. That's the reason why, like, you know, for Klee's crown right at this moment in time, there is a 5-star Witch of Flames, but I don't really want to max it out because its base stat is HP percentage, which is not in her recommended. So, you know, so
It's gonna be pyro damage, crit or crit,
yeah.
or crit damage, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean, her recommendeds are attack percentage, which is 80% for, you know, the sands. The goblet is pyro damage at 80%, and the crown is crit and crit rate at 49 and 40. So, so yeah. The fact that HP percentage is, you know, on her 5-star hat is like, no. I wouldn't really want to do that. So, so this would be most likely a box, unless of course I find like someone else that could use this Witch of Flames that has like a HP boost, much like Nouvellette, right? So, but obviously, you know, I don't know of any character that does that. So, and I don't think, you know, there's no way for us to trade. It'd be kind of nice if we could trade, but you know. But that might be a little too overpowered to be able to trade with players. So.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The only one that scales from fire that's HP is Cerberus. Most of hers are HP recommended.
Yeah.
They do recommend a different set, but that one would benefit it.
Yeah.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I mean, it might be good for like a temporary for her, but
yeah.
You know, as
Until you get that set corresponding to Cerberus.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I don't have service, so it doesn't really matter.
You didn't manage to get that musketeer girl?
Nope. Nope. I tried for her banner, or not necessarily her banner, but you know, I was trying to pull for who was it that was kind of at the time?
I think she was with Farina and one other. I don't remember right now.
Yeah. Not sure, but yeah, she never showed up as a 4-star at any time. I got the other two, but I already had the other two. So I kept on getting constellations for them, and I'm like going, can I get service as well, please? Can I, please? But no, none of the pulls that I did, you know, gave me her. So it's like, okay.
I
Well,
won't mind getting the constellations for the 4 stars now, but I wanna save.
yeah.
One, to see if Shiori is even worth it, like if she'll be good for my
Melusines are
playstyle.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
Or
to
if
befriend
I
them
save
and
for
cause them
someone
no
else.
harm.
Ido, I see him in like so many Geo teams. When I see people playing Ido.
Being too popular can
Let's
be
see.
such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I mean, this one, this flower isn't bad. I mean, the one that she has on right now is really a, just heavy defensive. I mean, the 8.2% isn't too bad, but 8.2% for attack isn't too bad. Not something that I would, you know, um, I like. But I mean, all the other stats aren't really recommended for her. Defense, defense base, defense percentage, and elemental mastery. It's like not exactly things that are associated with her all that much. So, this new flower that she got, has the element of mastery, but it has crit damage percentage and HP percentage. So it's like, do I bother bumping it up or no? I'm kind of weighing that a little bit in my mind. Let me level it up into the point where I can get to like one stat boost.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
And we'll
Water
see.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, let me do this. Let me enhance it so that it does the one new minor fix and see what it boosts up. Fuck. Okay. It just went defense. Okay. Not good enough. I'm not gonna put anything more into that one. Damn it. I'll keep with the flower that I have. So pretty much I got nothing out of that run. Okay, let's see. Let me see what can I do some work with Farina.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Let's see.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
That's not great. Nothing there, nothing there. Again, this doesn't help her. It's like, god damn it. Yikes. I'm not having any luck on artifact builds right at this moment in time.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Same.
They're not giving me the stats that I need. I mean, the one flower might have been okay for Klee if it wasn't for the fact that it was like going, okay, I leveled it up by 4 levels. Let's see what stat it boosts up. It gave me defense. I'm like, God, stop giving me defense on the flower that I need for Clay that needs attack. Or crit damage or crit rate. God damn it, stop giving me defense on these.
Yeah, I get that a lot with Yoimiya's stuff.
Yeah.
And with Beido's ones as well.
Yeah. So. Oh well. I know that it's 9 o'clock. I know that it's 2 o'clock your time. So.
Yes, it is.
If you wanna call it, we can.
Yeah, when we're resting anyways.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is we can try to work on getting me some cryo registines for my other, my 4 stars. You know, like working on Diona and Rosaria. But that's up to you.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, understandable.
Sorry, in the morning.
Yeah, no worries.
Better get some sleep.
Yep. Completely understandable, my friend. Completely understandable. So. Damn it. It's just. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to leave your. leave the co op.
Change to single player.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably off stream. I'll try and do some of the characters you don't need. And Xiao's at primal B sharp. His artifacts are out in the chasm.
Yeah.
Maybe try again to get bait those artifacts a bit. Just have not been very lucky with hers.
Yeah.
A lot of defense from the Severed Fate set. Like you mentioned, Severed Fate set also benefits Dendro Traveler. It's a third best, since I don't know where to get the other one.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll be nice to, I think maybe next week. Well, I mean, next week we're going to be doing a lot of the talent grind.
Yeah, probably, yeah. We're taking advantage of the event that doubles it up.
Right, and it's probably best if we can get, focus on characters that, are, like, have you maxed out Nouvelette's talents, for example?
No. Let me check where I'm at with talents. I got them at level 5, and they can still go a level higher. So I'm not hurting on Nouvelette. He's already quite, like, I don't know, level 5 is what, halfway? I don't remember what the max level was.
It's level 6 for character ascension phase 5, so.
Level 6. So yeah, we need one more level to max out Nouvelette's talents.
Yeah, so.
Let me see, Yoimiya. No, Yoimiya needs. Can I level Yoimiya up now? No, I cannot. She needs more of those kind of transients. Got 3, 4, 3.
You have Farina as well, right?
Yep, I do. I don't think I've worked on her talents at all. Let me check. Nope. 1, 2, 2.
I have 144, so.
Actually, I can level up the level 2 ones. I have resources for that one. I cannot level up the level 1 one though, because that's the other scroll. That 2 stars I don't have any. 3 stars I have a few. I'm gonna use them now.
Yeah. Let's see. Wonder I need for Wonder I need the guide to Praxis. So how about this? Check which characters you kind of want to work on in terms of talents. You know, like maybe on Wednesday, kind of go through your characters, see like which characters you want to level up on your talents, and I'll go through my character list and see like which ones kind of match up with others. Like see if like there's some characters that I have that kind of work with them, and then once Sunday comes along, then we'll be able to go, okay, let's go here and just focus on getting these, talents right then. Because obviously we don't have like the same characters like completely, and you've been able to you've been able to kind of work on your characters quite a bit on Wednesday, which is understandable. Um, but I have some similar characters to you, like Rosaria and Beidou and Neuvillette and Farina, for example. But obviously, there's some characters that, we don't have any matches with. I have Klee, you have De Deluc, Yoimiya, and stuff like that. And while, um, you know, I might say like, hey, this, I could really use Guide to Freedom for Klee. You might go, well, I don't have anybody that needs Guide to Freedom at all. For example, right?
I need Guide to Resistance, which is the 3-star version of that. It's the same book, but just a different version of it. I think Guide to Freedom was a 2-star.
No, it's a 3-star.
3-star.
It's I think those are just the names of them. It's not the fact that they change the um it's not
The names do change based on stars as well. Like if I look at the guides of 2-stars, they won't have the same name as the 3-star version. Like for example, in Farina, I now have a level 4 one that says that it needs Guide to Justice. While the level 1 is the 2-star version, which is a teaching of justice.
right, but the first word changes, but not the second word. So like teachings of transience, philosophies of transience, for example. So the 1-star is basically teachings. The second star and the 3 stars are guides, and the 4 stars are philosophies. So if I was to say, hey, I need more freedoms, you'd be able to go, okay, how many do I have of these, kind of thing. So teachings of diligence. I've not used barely any of those. Do I have any Do I have any characters that use teachings of diligence? Hold on, let me see.
Diligence? I don't know. I kind of wish I could filter that out with the characters.
Yeah.
I cannot see Barbara. She's already maxed out. You were Resistance. Noel, what were you? Resistance.
Okay, 8 characters that use diligence is Shongyun, Gayu, Hatao, Kazuna, Traveler, okay. Zhang Ying, Yao Yao, and Yun Jin. Okay.
I have Yao Yao. I haven't worked on her.
Don't you need and don't you have Hu Tao as well?
Hu Tao is
Uh,
a 5-star pyro. I don't have her.
okay. I thought you did. Thought you
No, I
were.
didn't get lucky.
Yeah.
I think back when it came out, it was Hu Tao and Shang Li, and I tried to go for Shang Li, I think. I can't remember right now. But no, I don't have Hu Tao. She's a pyro polearm ghost girl. I do have Yao Yao, so I need to level her up. And her ascension is Dendro Hypostasis. I've not taken on that thing yet.
Oh, it's Dendro Traveler. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering about that. I'm going, wait.
Yeah,
Why
but
is
I
my
have Dendro Traveler, which I am enjoying quite a bit, and that's admonition
yeah?
for talents.
So
Dendro Traveler is decent, mainly because of his burst.
yeah.
Like his burst puts like a turret in the ground that does constant AoE Dendro damage.
His burst? No, it was his burst was basically a wave of stone.
Dendro. No,
Oh,
Dendro, not
Dendro. Okay.
Geo.
Okay. I was talking about
Dendro Traveler is pretty good.
I was talking about
Geo
Geo.
Traveler would work well with this new Shiori.
So
Because if his Geo construct would actually double up on Shiori's burst.
let's see, Teachings of Gold.
Mona, you... I cannot see what you need because I never ascended you beyond.
Teachings of Gold.
Nothing enough for you. Okay, there we go. You're also resistance. I have a lot of characters that use resistance.
Beidou's one that uses a lot of Teachings of Gold.
Beidou, yeah. I'm at needing the Guides of Gold. I got a few left. I kinda don't want to burn through them. I only got 15 left. And one of them is at level 9 thanks to one of her constellations.
Okay. Ooh, not enough. Almost maxed out all of her, I maxed out her talents up to level 5, level 6 right at this moment in time.
On who?
Beidou. Like, right now, I probably could do a fair amount of damage with her. It's just I need to kind of work on her artifacts. She does not have a good set of artifacts for right at this moment in time for me.
That
So
is Severed Fate is located in Inazuma.
yeah, I mean she's level 70. I'm using the prototype archaic, which is good for her.
Yeah.
My talents are pretty much maxed for her for the most part. So it's just her.
More, but I'm running out of material for hers.
Yeah, it's just the artifacts themselves. I need to kind of work on a little bit more because obviously,
You're not too far from her domain. It's on Yoshiori Island, right next to Kanasuka.
Ooh, I do not have any of her Emblem of Severed Fate at all.
Yeah,
So,
and that's the only place where you can get it.
yeah.
Like, I can join you for that one because that benefits both Beidou and Yoimiya.
Yeah.
Because Yoimiya set's also there, the Shimenawa set.
Yeah. I've been using mainly Gladiator's Finale for her for the most part, but yeah.
I think that's the second recommended one for her. Not the one.
Yeah.
Let me confirm. Artifacts. No, it's the third recommended. It's only 2 set recommended, not more.
Yeah.
Her 2 highest recommended primarily is the Severed Fate, like most people use that one, and the second one is Thundering Fury. And Severed Fate's mainly because the bonus is the energy recharge. And elemental burst damage is increased. Based on the energy recharge as well. Go up to a maximum of 75% damage bonus on the 4-star, between 25 and 75%. That will make her burst really busted.
Husk of Opulent Dreams.
Yeah, but I only got 2 pieces for her, which are okay. So I need to get myself an hourglass, a goblet, and a feather.
Yeah.
Full set.
I'm thinking that, obviously, right now, you're at a point where it's like, obviously, you are you're maxing out your characters, which is again perfectly fine, understandable, right? Um, I think what we can kind of help each other out with probably more together has been like the artifact, just trying to get the artifacts together.
Artifacts
So,
and boss materials, pretty much.
well, I mean, boss materials, yes, but eventually you're going to get to a point where you are going to be not needing a boss anymore. Okay? Or at least not for one particular character, right? I mean, you might want to gather up some additional ones for maybe some other characters. Um, but like for example, like Nouvelette's, boss fight, right?
Yeah.
The horn hasn't necessarily been set for anybody else yet, at least to my
Yeah,
knowledge.
actually, yes, there's one other. Cerberus.
Right, okay. But I
Which I
mean,
do have.
yeah,
I can't ascend them because I don't have any more horns. I use them all on Nouvellette.
r-
And once I actually reach rank 50, I'm gonna need 20 horns.
yeah. So, but my point is that eventually it will get to a point where you're not going to want to do a boss fight, you know, um, or at least you're not going to be wanting to do that particular boss fight anymore. You'd be wanting to kind of focus more on other boss fights, or at least that's how I would interpret what you would be wanting, right? So. Um, don't get me wrong. I know that you wouldn't mind some additional ones for later. I get you. I hear you on that one.
And
But
characters I don't have yet.
right. But in some cases, you'd be more inclined to go for other boss. You'd be considering other bosses on a heavier scale than you would for the bosses that you're like, I'm already maxed out with this character. I don't necessarily need that many more on these right at this moment in time. I'd rather level up this other character. So, you know,
Working a small amount at a time is the best idea.
yeah.
Hey there, Darkins. I'm about to end soon. We're discussing how we're gonna do on next Sunday.
Yeah. So I would figure that uh, technically, for to try to help out both of us, it'd probably be more like artifact building or artifact grinding,
Yeah.
Because obviously that's randomization. You know, we we're not
not been very lucky.
we haven't been very lucky on artifact pulls
Yeah.
on that. And we're basically helping each other out with that in one way or
Yeah.
another. So
Yeah,
it's
on Wednesday and off stream, I'll probably do the artifacts you don't need, like Shao's Vermilion set. Like, I don't think you have anyone that needs it.
I don't know. That's my
Lila's Tenacity. So I kind of have an idea now for 2 teams.
I mean, if
I kind of have an idea to improvise 2 teams actually.
I mean, if you want me to, I can get you the list of characters that I have right at this moment in time. Um, and you
Like
know,
mainly the ones you're working on right now. Like I know Klee is the Witch's Flame one,
right,
which Diluc is the one that benefits from it.
right.
I know if you work on Beidou, I also benefit from it because she needs the Severed Fate.
Yeah. Which
I
I don't have any of the artifacts on that,
We're
so
working on Nouveau for the Hunter set. I don't know what's the recommended set for Wander.
Wanderers is a very interesting one. Um, the um, the artifacts are called the Desert Pavilion Chronicle, and that is here. Let me.
That would be Sumeru, obviously.
Yes, it's definitely Surmuru. Um, the
Let me
look
check my new guy. What's his recommended set?
the location of his is out in, I think I pointed it out to you. It's called the City of Gold. It's in the Eye of the Sands.
Yeah, I
So,
remember that one.
yeah.
Looking through my Sumeru characters.
So the sets that are kind of given out there are Desert Pavilion Chronicle and Flower of Paradise Lost.
Flower Paradise Lost. That sounds familiar. Let me check. This guy benefit from that one? Yes, my new Dendro guy benefits from Flower of Paradise Lost. This, what was his name again? Kave. He's a Dendro Claymore guy.
Gotcha.
Kave benefits from it. Let's see, do we have anyone that benefits from any of that either? Mainly looking at looking for the Sumeru characters.
Yeah.
Don't
But
anyone from, oh, Lila, you were Tenacity of the Millilist. No.
okay. You know what? Let me kind of comprise.
No, he's the only one that benefits from it. Oh, what about you? You? Keep memory, kill dream, memory of sort of fate now.
Let's see.
And the only one that fits from that that one is Kave. I need to look up Kave because I know nothing of this guy.
Yeah.
I've never seen him in an event, not in banners, and I haven't seen people using them. Actually, I didn't even know this guy existed.
Right.
It looks like a grown-up traveler a little bit.
Seems that way. Or at least, from what I can see. So.
Yeah, he's the only one that benefits from it. Oh, do you know this one, Darkens? He's clearly clumsy because he keeps on losing his wallet. Hey, he says not again.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna kind of compile a list of the characters that I have, the relics that they need, and the talents that they need, and I'll send it to you,
Yeah.
okay? So
You
you,
don't really just focus on the main ones you primarily want to work on, like not all of them. And that's
well,
what I've been doing. I've been focusing on my main team lately, which is Yoimiya, Novelette, and Beidou. Haven't worked on Barbara yet, mainly because she's just my healer, and hers is Maiden's Beloved. She's got a 2-set already on.
yeah.
And she's only there to keep Yoimiya alive. Yoimiya and Beidou, because Novelette can keep himself alive.
Yeah.
I have been thinking about moving characters around, and with what I have already, making 2 teams.
Well, I
I
mean,
usually replace Novelette with
what?
Farina to make a vaporized team.
I'd
And
almost,
keep
I'd almost,
Beidou and Novelette for a new team.
I would almost recommend replace Barbara with Farina. You know, almost. You know,
Yeah, like I said,
they.
I'm thinking of making like 2 teams.
Yeah.
One built around Yoimiya, which with Farina she would work well, constant vaporize and heals. And leave Beidou with Novelette and Barbara to keep Beidou alive. I just need to think of who else am I gonna put on. Like maybe work on Lila for Novelette, since that actually turned out to work well enough. And put Cookie with maybe not Cookie. Maybe Cookie would go with D-Luke. I just figure out who else could work well with Yoimiya. Bennett's not ready, but his buff, his burst, which buff damage would actually help. He's level 60. Did I ever work on his talents? No, I did not. And use a resistance. Not using about this guy. So the main team is technically ready for an ascension. They just need better artifacts to perform better. And
Yeah.
that's it. I just need to figure out like a good team setup and like separate these 2, since they're both suitable to have their own respective team. I know Yoimiya and Farina would replace Shincho. That would work well enough. Can't think who else would work well. Yet.
Yet.
I guess I could push Shao as a backup DPS and being win. I just need to level him up. He can reach level 60 and I needed 8 of that primal GOB jar.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of work on this off stream a little bit. Try to get some more, in at the very least, I think I'm gonna build it so that I have in my own notes, like, what to, what I need to kind of get, build these guys up to the best, kind of thing. So, as my own little personal notes on, like, okay, which, what do I need to, build everybody. So,
Yeah. Maybe you try and work on Farina so that it works well with Klee.
yeah, believe me,
Those
I'm,
2, the Vaporize would do wonders for you.
yeah.
As for Novelette, maybe Beidou. I don't know who else passes on their elemental ability onto others.
Let's see. Okay. So unfortunately, the
I had Risley. I would be working with Risley mostly. I'm hoping that when the new one comes out, I can start working on Risley right away.
yeah, just it's kind of interesting in the fact that um, the traveler's abilities, while I can, you switch, the traveler around, from Nemo to Geo to Electro and stuff like that. The fact that his talents also change because of that is interesting. I like it's in it's
So that
curious.
they don't carry their level over, they all have their own respective level.
Yeah, but I can understand why they don't necessarily do that as well. So, in some regards.
Yeah.
So,
Constellations, I get it, but at least on talents, I don't know.
I mean, the
What will we come across this time?
yeah, Traveler's supposed to be kind of meant to be like an all-powerful character in his own right? So, I mean, I get it.
Yeah, up to an extent, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they don't screw up when they give him the fire element. Better not be as disappointing as Electro. I tried Electro once, never went back to it.
Right.
I still need to give him the constellations for it, but because I don't switch to Electro, I haven't done that.
You're right.
Like so far, I'm favoring Dendro. Haven't tried Hydro yet, but Dendro I'm favoring that for Traveler.
Let's see. Interesting. Noel and Traveler Geo have resistance.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see.
Weekly already? I think I did.
All right, my friend. Let's go ahead and call it. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on this offline.
Yeah.
So, no one really needs to see me kind of looking through like all these characters that I have, and like going, oh, okay, you know what, uh, what relics do these guys need? Um, yeah, what talents do these guys need? That kind of thing. So. Obviously, the weapons are going to be kind of problematic, but
Yeah,
um,
weapons are a headache.
yeah, that might be a little bit easier for us when we get to the next world. Maybe they'll drop, some start dropping some 4 stars instead of 3 stars, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it would be that way.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It'll be easier once we start pulling on weapon banners, probably.
probably. I mean, obviously, um, in some cases, it's like, on one hand, it's like you want to kind of increase a character's constellation, but on the other hand, if you don't have their weapon that's doing a shit ton of damage, then it's like, well, is your constellation gonna, help you? you know, so it's one of those things, what kind of trade-off would you like to have? So,
Yeah. It's too bad. The bullet's gonna be with Kazuha. I do want Kazuha, but I also want the bullet's constellations.
So, yeah. So, all right, my friend, you have yourself a good night. Let's call it here. And tomorrow, obviously, will be Terraria. So if anybody's interested in watching us, continue on our Terraria playthrough, and that's going to be tomorrow. Calamity.
Yep.
And then next week, we'll have you know uh, I'll have something handy for you to kind of look at if you want to, you know, um, to see like, see like which kind of characters are best to kind of work on getting artifacts together and on the talents, talent um, items, so we can, so it benefits both of us. So,
Yeah.
at least, for the characters that we're kind of aiming for, obviously. So, if our characters are kind of maxed out, then it's like, well, we don't necessarily need those, but but I'll go ahead and take care of all this offline. So you have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night as well. Um, like I said, I'm kind of looking through the talents, the artifacts, and stuff like that for all these characters, and I'll try to build something so that next week, when we do the talent grind, we'll be able to go, okay, we're going to pick this particular character to grind out all the talents that we need for it. And, and obviously if we can find, like if we can match up like some characters that we're really kind of looking for, then we'll be able to kind of max out our potential. At least that's the idea. So we'll see what we can do about that. But that will have to hold off until next week. So in the meantime, I'll go ahead and kind of build something in my own time. Put characters, relics, and stuff like that, together. But that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank Blonde. I want to thank Filbert for stepping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate you guys being here and chatting with me in the chat. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it as always. You're always welcome to lurk. I have no problem with that whatsoever. So hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you didn't. You're not like slapping your face, face bombing too hard with some of my builds. But I only do this one time a week, so I don't have. I'm not doing a lot of grinding on this. So um, what you see is what you get, pretty much. So um, check out Blackheart's channel. There's a link down in the description for his channel. Go give him some support, show him some love. Subscribe to his channel. Check out other members of Team Robot. Crazy and well, I mean, they have channels called the Furai on Twitch and oh gosh, Gaming Theater. What is his channel name? I'm blanking on his channel name. Hold on. Let's see. Insomniac. Insomniac Gaming Theater. I was blanking on that first word. So go check out their channels. Show them support. Show them some love because they could use it. If you want to join Team Robot, the application link is down below on the description. So check that out if you're interested in that. Streamers and streamers and non-streamers alike are welcome on the team. So it doesn't necessarily matter. I don't. You don't have to be a streamer to be on the team. So that's one of the main points for that. So check out the description of it and see if it's something that you want to help out with. You can check out the other links that I have down in the description as well. The Discord link, links to my Patreon and Throne, Team Robot, as well as various other social media links and links that might help you out and might help me out. It's totally up to you. So, if you are watching this later on YouTube, help out with the subscription and like. That would help out with the algorithm as always. And that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.